We are live in effect. I am nearly, my good peoples, I am nearly done switching this channel back over to the gaming channel. Okay, almost got every video, recorded a bunch of new ones too. We're nearly there. What are we doing this stream? We're leveling characters. I have realized that a healthy amount of my high level characters do not have high enchanting, which is obviously not a good thing because, you know, if your enchanting is low, then, you know, you don't get extra powers and stuff like that within your enchantments. You feel what I'm saying? So her smithing is good, heavy armor is good, okay. Swords is good, she is a sword wielder. I'm probably going to get her light armor up. I feel like as a raid guard character who uses dual swords, she would probably be better in lighter armor. But we shall see. You feel what I'm saying? Because after all, our heavy armor is maxed out. I do like her more in heavy armor though. Honestly, with the Blade Lord build, it's more about your weapons than your character's gear. Pretty much will make your character wear whatever. Something else does something, I forget what. Something boosts the damage of your enchantments, but I forgot what it is. Enchantments that, you know, aren't potions and stuff like that. Destruction. Okay, that's right. So I need to get her destruction up. Now, a blade character, usually you're not really worrying too much about enchantments because you could just give them raw, ferocious damage, which this character has. So a lot of her weapons are I mostly use unique weapons on her because she doesn't really need enchantment boosts outside of whatever you get from just enchanting itself. But I might. We'll see. Hold on real quick. Okay. Ow, I just hit my knee on the dang desk, dude. Just hit my knee on my desk. Alright. So I'm trying to perfect her build here. I mean, I kind of mostly have. She's a sword dual wielder, heavy armor, good smithing. That's pretty much all she needed. But it could also be enhanced a bit more, especially as inevitably this character will get higher. She's not going to stay level 40 forever. There's other stuff that needs to get leveled up. Problem I'm having is some of this stuff to level up requires me to just stand there and get hit, which would take forever. Is she wearing light armor right now? What's she wearing right now? Okay, this is light armor. I'm gonna have to like just go in the forest and get attacked for a little while. I forgot how to upgrade gear though. Gonna hop in it. Oh, here we go. I do believe this is elven gear. I don't know if I got elven stuff though. I do. Dang. Go ahead, upgrade all this stuff then. We're just gonna have to make her stand there and get hit. I might have to level her destruction just for the simple fact that she ain't well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough XP out of leveling her armor. I gotta go get hit by some crap. A couple of other builds that I want to work on too. This we shouldn't be on this character too long. Fairly quick process here. Do I find a creature? Creature that can constantly attack. They gotta be strong, I would guess. Rorikstead. Sounds like a place where I can fight some crap. So let's see. Now I want to work on the necromancer character, so I got a few characters I'm trying to get geared up. Start with her since she's pretty much practically done. I'm gonna do all my high level characters because a lot of them are pretty much good. There's just a little bit more extra pieces that I want for them. Okay, this nighttime stuff is not gonna work. I can't see crap. This nighttime stuff ain't gonna work. Here we go. Now I can see what the heck I'm doing. Crap out here. Won't be getting attacked. Why does my sword keep getting stuck out like that? When it do that, then I go into first person. And I go into first person, and my character completely disappears. I'd be mad and all. Dark cave, anything. Oh, what the fuck? The ruby dragon claw. Alright, hopefully y'all not too strong. Don't kill me too fast now. Don't kill me too fast now. Just kind of gotta stand here. Get beat up for a little while. That'll help out with the light armor. This fool needs some light armor work. Well, I mean, she don't really need it. I like the heavy gear more, but it'll help out with the XP and all that. What am I looking for? Oh. Ooh. That sounded at the same time. Watching her health so I don't look up and she be half dead while I'm trying to find what the heck I'm trying to find. I just saw it! Push me into a corner. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Good to go there then. Check the settings real quick. Check the settings. Did you save my dang thumbnail? Wasn't trying to save my thumbnail earlier. I think these fools might be too low. Is this doing anything for my light armor? We're about halfway. So I'm gonna go back and check. About halfway. Oh, what the fuck? Ain't update crap. Ain't update a dang thing, man. That do need. It is working, just very slowly. So we need to find some higher level NPCs. We need to find some higher level NPC. Fill up a little. Work and do a random execution out of nowhere. That would be pretty disappointing. You baby potions. Fucking random execution and then boom, I gotta restart everything, boy. I'd be mad as fuck if that happened. I ain't even gonna lie. Hit me with a random execution and that's just it. Now I gotta restart. Gonna keep that health nice and high. Update the description of this stream, because this description is old as fuck. Might be from like some many years ago. There we go. Update the tags. Probably gotta update the tags too. It ain't even got tags, man. Hey, there we go. Level 86. It'll be a lot faster if we find some higher end NPCs, so we don't do that after this. Actually, I should do it now. Or you know what? I want to finish this cave because I grabbed the ruby claw. I don't want to waste it. The ruby claw. I didn't even know that's where you get the dang thing from. I need to collect those claws. I just realized that. Only one I got is the gold one. I'll be playing this game, but I don't really be playing this game. The like mad missions I don't ever do. Out the way. Close my window. The reflection of the light to my eyes from the computer screen is definitely going to cause damage. I don't need more damage to my eyes. They're bad enough. Okay, boom. Everything updated. And now we just gotta sit here and get hit for a while. I need to actually no. We're gonna find some higher level NPCs. These fools is way too low. These dudes is too low. We're gonna be here for the next 60 years. But while we're at it, we may as well finish it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I opened up the gate right here. Oh. I'm gonna set the crap off twice and got myself hit multiple times. With this character being swords, the main thing is really just, like I said, raw damage and great enchantments. But for this character, I typically like to use fiery enchantments because I feel like a fire enchantment is the most kinda normal thing you could do for a melee character, or the one that allows you to heal off people. Me personally, I typically favor the one that allows you to heal off people. Pretty fantastic. You know, being able to attack and heal your character at the same time. Did this get in here? Oh, that's right. I had to backtrack my save because I was trying to get a crazy sword yesterday that's in this game, but it wasn't working, so I wasted my time. That was nice. I got a dang glitch going on or something. Stuck behind that wall, sir. I think. I don't know what cave this is. I don't know if I've ever done this one. I have. I don't think I've ever did this one. Potion of health. Iron shield. Yeah, we're definitely in a low level spot. Crossfire, Firkin, or the little spider jumps. Oh, another thing I realized I messed up on yesterday is this character doesn't have her last upgrade to her dang shout. It's it. I just killed the fool with it. Probably because we're in a low-level cave. Where the heck is the chain at? Oh, that's the outside. Whoops. What did that open? And he was able to come through. What and how? What? Definitely clicked it. Hold on. We gotta switch over to the what's name. The only way I can see this working. I hope. I'm about to glitch my dang character out with something stupid right now. How have I not bought the rest of these? What am I doing, man? I definitely had this. How did this not get unlocked? No, for a fact I had this. I did the whole mission and everything. That didn't work. That didn't work. PK, man. What's going on, man? How the heck you get through this thing, man? See, this is what happens when you accidentally skip past crap. I don't even know how to get through a low-level cave. It's some bullcrap. I don't see a chain nowhere. A chain nowhere to be found. Like I was saying before you got in here, we're nearly complete switching this channel back to its former gaming days. Gotta schedule a couple more videos. No, I don't even know. I'm only in first person because I'm trying to find this dang chain or however you get through here. Oh, you know me, I'm always third person, but I don't... What? It just made me do a 360 in this piece, man. Okay, we're not even supposed to be here. We, ouchie. Supposed to be fucking leveling up. I'm over here in this low-level dungeon. This ain't gonna give us crap. Oh, I done ran into the crap twice. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. How do I get out of this? I always go into first person when I can't see the items that I'm supposed to be looking for. They're trying to burn me. Okay, I think it's safe to say that I've accidentally made it through the cave. Poison me, dude. I accidentally made it through the cave. I think. Looking at. Oh no, I've put myself further down. Still not knowing where the fuck I am. Yeah, pretty much. Dang modded weapons. It's funny because it kind of shows you the absurdity of Warcraft weapons when you have them in other games. The crazy thing is these are downsized like crazy. You already know that these is big as fuck in actual Warcraft. Dang near, I thought that was something you can pull on. That is a noose, I'm pretty dang sure. Weapons is huge in Warcraft. How many times I'm gonna get by this dang log? Speech. This stuff like that, I just need to level up as well. Start doing some dang bartering and crap. All my characters are incredible fighters, terrible talkers. Kinda messed up because that ain't even me. I'm a pretty decent talker, actually. That's the one thing I always hear people say, be confused about. People always seem to believe that every introvert is just terrified of conversation. It's like, nah, sometimes we just don't really like people. It's just as simple as that. I can talk to practically any dang body. I have never had any issues with it. I just tend not to like people because people always try to put their problems on you. My characters can't talk to nothing though. I be out here getting ripped off. Everything I sell is whack as fuck. Matter of fact, hold on. What did they say, 27? Pickpocketing is terrible too. Well, she doesn't need pickpocket. Lockpicking is doodle. Fucking speech is doodle. Yeah, see, people be getting it confused. Man. Bruce Lee could talk and he could fight. My characters can't talk. I'm out here getting robbed. I don't be getting the full price. What is that? Is that a giant? Do I hear a giant? Is that a giant I'm hearing? You want problems, big man? Where the fuck are you? Big guy? Big man usually never want problems unless you get too close. The problem is sometimes they be having the nerve to stand in the middle of the road and then get upset when you get close. This a high level warrior. Ain't gonna be sending me to no dang Sky. Where the fuck he at? I just got problems with him now. They be freely walking around wherever they want. I don't know how to get up there. Cave that we're on, the hill that we're on the side of is much larger than I thought. How to get up there? Right off. Okay, yeah, clearly not that way. Alright, we need to find a higher level spot so I can get her armor up faster, because them dudes was too weak. I don't know any direct high level zones, so I'm just gonna go over to Solestein, where it is for sure higher level than this place. We need get her light armor up. I'm not gonna commonly use light armor on her, but big Rastafarians. That'd be fucking hilarious. Alright, let me see, man. What place have I not cleared out? Ashfall Citadel. Cag Rooms? That sounds like a Dwarven spot. Usually high level there. Usually a bunch of high levels down there. I think. Blood Troll outfit, not back yet. On Warcraft? Nah, it'll probably be a hot minute before we ever see that again. How you get down here? That's one of those outfits that seemed like it had a every now and then kind of release. Where they did it, then now you have to wait forever. Because that crap still ain't come back. The current trade post for May is a bunch of Gilnean stuff, which is very clean, very good looking stuff. I bought pretty much all of it. Except for the weapons. The weapons were kind of ugly. Next month, matter of fact, let me see what is going to be next month. Check Wildhead real quick. I see a dead Dwarven bot. Have I been down here before? Let's see, what is it? What is the trade post for next month? That's pretty much the only thing I've been getting on for. Get on Warcraft, do the trade post, get off. One of these days when Wildhead loads, we'll be able to figure out what's dropping in the current trade post. I think Wildhead might be having some issues. It is not loading at all. Everything else is loading just fine, except Wildhead. Alrighty, guess we won't be finding out. The Vert. Oh, let me see. Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be June next, so they're more than likely going to do a bunch of summer theme. Which can be either really... Oh, shoot, it finally loaded. Which can either be really clean or really boring. Oh. Let's see. Midsummer Stroll for the June trading post. Let's see what it is. What's the swag? What's the swag, man? A sand scarab pet? I don't... Why the fuck do I give a crap about some dang sand scarab, dude? Hope you like Torn. Hope you like Torn, because June trading post is Torn theme fully. I have a lot of Torn, so I don't mind, but literally dang near anything not Torn would have been better. I got a lot of Torn, so I'm gonna make a lot of use of them transmogs. But anything would have been better than a full-on Torn trade post. I'm gonna keep it a hundo with you. Anything would have been better than a full Torn trade post. I feel sorry for the people who don't like Torns, because you ain't gonna find nothing nice. I like Torn, and I find the stuff just decent. It's not even I don't even think I would make my Torn wear Torn stuff outside of that giant totem that you could put on your back. I think I've been down here before. I don't see crap. Oh. Alright, these look like some decently high level. Whoa! Stop all that dang casting. About to kill me fast as fuck. Oh my goodness. These some real deal casters. See, now I gotta murk all you suckers, man. I'll say, ma'am, you might want to land a hit. Weak, dude. Bunch of dang casters. Well, guess not these dudes. Brigand plate harness? What outfit is this? A Taran instead of Torin. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say other than I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say Taran. That sounds kind of weird. Taran? It doesn't even yeah, it don't sound right. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say Taran. I've heard Torn. Only ever Torn from multiple types of people. It unfortunately probably is Taran, but that just sounds kind of weird. Because, I mean, that is how it's spelled, but it sounds off. I've heard Centaur, but I've never heard Centaur. Run shield, that shield whack, dude. What the heck? Where the fuck am I at? Resonance gems. Back to required item. What the fuck? Where can I find some resonant gems? Oh, he had 2 on him. Where's the other food that I killed? He ain't got nothing on him. He ain't got nothing on him too. What the heck I'm supposed to do, huh? God, dog, how much they want you to find? There are other spots you could go? Don't know. Man, I'm just trying to find a high level spot to level my character's armor at. They got me doing puzzles, man. Fart. Man, we out. I'll do this on my own time another day. I'm here for puzzles, baby. I came here to level up my dang armor. I'm out here fighting and crap, doing puzzles. Every dang thing. Get out of this place. Probably shouldn't turn my light off. Can't see. It's a mod I got. I had a mod I downloaded to make everything all nice and golden. Gives it a much more refined look. I really like it. It's real nice and pretty. Ah, look at that. I can't see my character now. Sick. I'm about to make her use a two-hand for a while until I figure out what glitch this is that keeps making my character disappear. It's incredibly annoying. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what's going on with my Skyrim. As of recently, I've been having a lot of issues. I don't know if they did like a secret update or something that I don't know about. But I was not having these issues. I might have to check. I don't remember changing nothing, but just in case. Because I don't know why this keeps happening all of a sudden. Matter of fact, hold on. I have not been having any issues with Skyrim at all. Now all of a sudden I am. Character keep disappearing. She won't fully sheath her weapons any dang more. I'll be trying to swing and I can't swing. Like where did these problems come from? We were doing fine for like the past 3 years. I said, why do they keep sending me these stupid videos? I'm not on my mic. Update of it. Oh, okay, that's for what's the name? Okay, so they did update. No, that's for what's the name. Let's see. Because this crap is annoying. I want to play the game, and I can't because some kind of dang glitch always happens. Update real. That was in the crap out of me. Like yesterday, I was trying to record a little clip for the Warcraft channel, and her dang, she kept disappearing. I'm like, holy crap! I had to restart my dang game, or not restart, but I had to back out and then load back up like 4 times, only to find out that that was glitched out too, and the dang sword I was trying to get doesn't even work. I had to look up why that's doing that. Like, dang, I can't get nothing done, huh? PGA video up, so I'm gonna make sure I send that out and share it around. Okay, it's been updated. 13, 6,000 enemies. Hopefully that. You know what I did? Well, no, it was doing that before I re-enabled some of those animations that I got. Oh yeah, I don't even. Saints Row, Get Out of Hell. I forgot I got that. It was funny for years. I was like, man, I never play that game. And when I finally did, I'm like, you know, it's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. That game was mad short though, in comparison to the rest of the Saints Rows. You know what? That's what I need to do one of these days. Hop fucking stream some Saints Row, man. Do a playthrough. Modern Warfare Early Access. I don't know about that. These Call of Duties get doodler and doodler. Doodler and doodler every fucking year. People start cheating more and more. You look up, this fool got a Cronus Zen. You look up, that fool got a Cronus Zen. Everybody got the Cronus Zen. Dude. If it wasn't for the fact that I just don't really mess with Call of Duty like that anymore, outside of like zombies and in-game, although the only problem I got with Black Ops 7 is zombies, the maps suck. The maps in Black Ops 7 are not good. There's not a single map that I see and is like, okay, now this is a map I would actually play. I don't know, maybe one of these days I need to go back to playing Cold War. Problem is, I don't know if I want to play it on PC. Too many weirdos. Ain't nobody gonna be hacking into my crap. PC got too many weirdos hacking people's fucking computers. Cold War had the best zombies, in my personal opinion. That was Outbreak. Fallout 76. Man, I told him I'm more than likely not gonna play it because it's online. Still bought it anyways. I told him I'm not gonna play it. Did I not say that during that stream? I thought I said something about, oh, I never touched Fallout 76 because it's online and there's just, you know, the possibility of being griefed. I do remember saying that. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I just don't play online games like that no more. Too many griefers, you have no control over your character or in the world that your character's in, and a whole bunch of other reasons I say it. Okay, I'm like, so I know for a fact I did say I don't touch it for a reason. Because I got it on console. I've had it on console since release. I just don't play it. It's never been downloaded. So when he got it for Steam, I'm like, ooh. And you know, you can't give stuff back, I don't think. If you could, I would have. Because I'm like, I genuinely will not touch that game. It's online. I have no control over what I want to do. And to me, I see no reason to play 76 when 4 still exists. Which is practically the same dang game, but offline. Which is exactly how I play my joints. So when he bought it, I was like, yikes. There's a very high chance that I'm not gonna play this. I did say that. I remember. Like, I'm not gonna play it. Okay, we need some high levels that are not casters. They tried to kill me fast as fuck. Frostmore Craig. I'm just not a fan of unnecessary online games. I have no reason to touch Fallout 76 when Fallout 4 still exists, which honestly I'm probably going to hop on when I'm done here. I could just find a good group of people to fucking beat me up with no caster spells so we could get her fucking her gear leveled up. That'd be nice. Who's casting crapping? Oh. No casters. No casters. Fallout 4 is top notch. I have zero reason to play 76. I don't want to play an online game where somebody has the possibility of griefing me and now I gotta sit here all angry because somebody killed me on some dumb crap just because they could, and now I gotta sit here like an idiot upset that I got killed. I don't touch online games like that no more. If I don't get to control my character's world, I want nothing to do with it. This is why you barely see me play Warcraft nowadays. Same reason. I can't control the world that my character's in. I have to sit here and grind for like 70 hours with no actual gameplay, just grind. Where's the barrel? Is this open? Oh, it should be. I don't know if there's any NPCs in here. You know what I'm saying? And so when he had got that, I'm like, yikes. I said all that so that you wouldn't. So that you wouldn't buy it, and he bought it anyway. And now it's just on my Steam account. I don't know what to do with it. Like, yikes, brother. Not to have bought that. They still never finished digging this dang place through? Where's that at? I hear power. How do I get to it? Where's my power? Oh. I'll lock people in and crap. Where did that open? Me being me, then I'm gonna sit here and wait. Watch your mouth, man. I'm gonna sit here and waste my dang time trying to hunt down a dude who been playing this game since playing Fallout 76 since the dawn of time. I'm sure there's a lot of cool features that I haven't seen, but I'm perfectly fine with not ever seeing them. If that means I have to play an online game.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
What? Watch yourself, man. I don't think I can get to whatever that is because it's likely under all these rock and crap. Oh yeah, here we go. Gotta hurry up and finish digging, man. Friday is a pizza day. Hammer. Oh, I've killed everything in here. God dog it. Can't level up her armor, can I? I think we're gonna have to get on a low level. Get on a low level, because apparently I'm having a hard time finding NPCs to fight as a high level. Who aren't casters, at least. I'm more than likely, if I run around out here, I'm just find some dang bugs. We'll probably never get our armor level that way. She got practically 500 armor. It ain't gonna do enough damage to hurt. Yeah, see what I say? Some dang crickets. Okay, they do a decent little damage. They do a little bit of damage. Little goofy crickets. I tell you one thing that they did in Fallout that they didn't do in this game. In Fallout, they sure know how to build your paranoia. If these was Fallout crickets, these would have jump scared the absolute crap out of me, I'm sure. But because I saw the little goofy fool gliding around, I'm like, oh yeah, there he goes, a little cricket. That would have fucking scarred me if this was Fallout. Why are you running around like the wolves? You've contracted droops. What? What the fuck is droops? Dang! Droops. What the fuck happened? Did it make her muscles droopy? Is that what that means? 15% damage lower. Holy crap, man. She got weak muscles now. God, dog. From 98 to 83. I mean, she's still hitting hard, but that's a whole lot less. From 103 to 89. Fucking bug disease, man. Gave her droopy muscles. Can't swing no more. Or sufficiently, at least. Light armor to 80 film. Yeah, what the fuck? They were a lazy eye, boy. What the fuck? I hope these crickets don't have executions. You messed up to get executed by a cricket. Little fool's got some pushing power, man. He pushing me around, crap. They big, but I don't think they big enough. The fuck? I don't want to waste none of my big potions. The poops. That is true. I would rather have slight fatigue than fucking boo-booing on myself. I don't know if you ever had the vid code 91. That's what that crap is. That crap was fatigue, couldn't taste any food, couldn't stomach food. So I was on a liquid diet for like 2-3 weeks, which fucking sucked. Because that means anytime I needed to, I know this is a lot of information, but anytime I had to this is a crazy outfit. It was pretty obvious why I had to get it. Anytime I had to pass a little gas, I had no choice but to get to a toilet immediately, just in case. Just in case, because you already know that Vidco 91, that crap was pretty serious. My legs were horrible. Oof, I don't think I had it that bad. No, I had the fatigue bad, and whatever that bullcrap is, it was messing with my brain. I couldn't think straight, like, at all. Like, I remember one time I had walked into the bathroom to obviously to use it, but when I walked in there, instead of actually using the bathroom, I was just staring out the window for, like, no joke, 20 minutes straight before I realized I'm supposed to be using the dang bathroom. Why am I just standing here looking out the fucking window? That crap was, it was messing with my brain. I don't know what the fuck that VidCo 91. I've had many sicknesses. From colds to flus to whatever the fuck. But I ain't never had a sickness that made my brain stop functioning properly. I would just be sitting on my chair watching, listening to nothing for like an hour straight before I got up and realized, oh shoot, I'm just sitting here. It was in my legs. Holy crap, my legs were beyond shot. I couldn't even walk down the stairs properly. I had to hold on to the railing. Then the first day we had got it, there was so much dang phlegm in my fucking throat that I no joke had to hurry up and get like some hot water and drink it because I was about to start fucking choking on the crap. I'm like, what in the we thought we had got a cold because our the dang scum bucket that gave it to us said that they only had a cold. So we was a little disappointed at first until the next day. Man, that ain't no normal sickness. I ain't never had a sickness mess with my brain function. That's some weirdo crap. The VidCo 91 is some weirdo crap. I ain't never had a sickness mess with my brain function. We're almost level 41. Where's light armor? 88? I don't even know if I'm gonna use that for light armor though. I might have to cheat her a couple of points in. I got too many skills that aren't properly leveled for some reason. VidCo 91. That crap had my brain on slow mode. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. You doing triple bites and crap? I don't have any difficulties with whatever that was anymore, but when it was happening, it was ridiculous. I genuinely was drawing blanks like 70% of the time. I would just be sitting around doing, listening, watching nothing. Not even thinking of anything too. It's just straight blank. It was the weirdest feeling I've ever felt in my life because I've never had that. I'm always thinking about something. Usually something to create or mess around with. And if not that, then I might be thinking about, you know, something. That crap had, I've never thought of nothing for over an hour like that. For multiple days. That crap had me completely and utterly brain dead. That's like the best way I can put it. I was practically brain dead. Couldn't think of nothing, couldn't see nothing, couldn't fucking listen to nothing. Anytime I would try to listen to something. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like that it attacked my brain and my legs the most. I could not walk for nothing. I had to use the railing to get down the stairs. The first time we had that crap and I tried to run down the stairs like I normally do, I almost fucking fell because my legs gave out. I almost fell down the dang stairs. I'm like, holy crap. Then once it finally started to slow down, then I was, you know, my brain power was back to normal and all that. But before, couldn't taste, couldn't walk. Very well, at least. I could walk, but just not very well. It's almost like it attacks whatever is either your strongest or weakest. Mentally, I feel like it attacks whatever it might be your strongest, and physically your weakest. I exercise a lot. Just not my legs that much, so it physically attacked my legs because I got chicken legs. And then my brain, because my fucking mind is always active and I'm always thinking about crap, it attacked my dang brain power and crap. Like, what the fuck is going on? What kind of weirdo bullcrap is this? This ain't no dang sickness. This is something else. I've never felt that before. Yeah, it killed a whole bunch of people too. That's the crazy part. And honestly, I kind of see how it probably did. Especially, like I said, when I had first woke up, when I realized I had it, there was so much dang phlegm in my dang throat, I could not breathe. Well, barely. I had to quickly make some hot tea, put some lemon and some honey in it. It was horrible tasting because I didn't give a crap about putting no sugar or nothing in it. I'm like, I need my airwaves cleared. That's about it. So I ain't put no sugar, no nothing. Just some dang honey, some raw honey, and some dang lemon, and it cleared my throat out. It was bad. It was real bad. I'm like, what in the fuck kind of crap is that? We're gonna put that in enchanting. I can make her more powerful enchantments. That crap had me confusion. I had a fever the entire way through, pretty much. Luckily, it never got super high. But it sat for a hot minute. We had that bullcrap for probably like a little over a week, I think. I had a fever that whole way through. It just never got super high, luckily. I think it's stuck at about 100, 101. Somebody else, though, who had got it, that I knew, their fevers kept jumping up. It kept trying to get real high on them. For me, it never got too high, luckily. My biggest thing was I could not eat. I couldn't eat nothing. Anything I ate, I felt like it was gonna try to come back up, so I would take like one bite and I'm like, well, guess I can't eat that. Oh, well, guess I can't eat that. And I would just test various foods to see what I can and can't eat. I couldn't eat nothing. I was on a liquid diet for 2 weeks. Juice, tea, water. That's it. Which, practically made me toilet bound, but... That crap sucked, man. Fucking sitting on the toilet a whole dang day hoping you don't fucking boo-boo on yourself. I couldn't taste crap. I only drank the tea for the vitamin C and the herbals and all that. Water to stay hydrated, and juice for other vitamins. Couldn't drink milk. It's too thick. I lost a lot of dang weight. That's the crazy part too. That wasn't even the first time we had some form of the Vidco 91. It was whatever that last one was with some weirdo crap. Because we had got it back in like 2015 or some form of it. Because, you know, the Vidco always existed. It just wasn't like super prevalent. So we had some form of it. And it wasn't that bad. It felt like a regular-ish flu. Slight fever here and there. Couldn't really stomach a whole lot of food. But my legs was fine. My brain was fine. I was playing games like it was nothing. I was listening to music. I was watching videos. I was creating stuff. I was recording videos too. I sounded like crap, but I was still recording stuff. With that last one, we had gotten like, what was it, 2023? I don't know what that bullcrap was. Legs were shot. Brain was shot. Couldn't eat nothing. Almost drowned the first day. Almost drowned in the first hour of having it. I'm like, what kind of bullcrap is this, man? Then we hit this fool up that got us that crap. I don't know. I only had a cold. I didn't have the Vidco. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Yes, you did. You didn't have no. If you would have gave us a fucking cold, I wouldn't even had a problem. Colds are nothing for me. I don't even get a cough when I got a cold. All I gotta do is blow my nose. That's about it. My nose be running a little bit. That's the extent of a cold for me. You gave us some bullcrap. I ain't never had no fucking sickness mess with my brain power. I don't think I could smell anything either now that I'm thinking about it. I could be wrong. It was a long time ago, so I don't really remember like that. But now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I probably... No, I could. Because I remember I would make some tea and I would always just be sniffing it to clear my my nose. I said clear my ears. Clear my nose. And we had these really tasty fucking cough drops that were a little too tasty. I was eating them joints like it was candy. Yeah, pretty dang much. I don't know what the fuck he gave us. Or she. I'm like... Because we were all mad as fuck. Because the whole house got it. But we was all very disappointed. Come on, you came over... We was like, you came over here with a sickness. Got everybody fucking sick. With whatever the fuck. He's just like... Well, I don't know how that happened. All I had was a cold. It's like, you're a liar. You gave us something. It was not no fucking cold. If it was a cold, I would have ate that. I would have ate that like it was nothing. Colds ain't nothing to me, man. Wild cherries? I don't remember what it was. All I know is it didn't taste like a normal cough drop. It straight up tastes like a strawberry Werther. You know those, the strawberry cream, or the cream Werthers they be having? They got the apple, the strawberry, and a couple other flavors. It tastes like one of them joints. If that's what, shoot, matter of fact, that might be what you just said, actually. Hold on, let me see. Let me look it up while I'm being eaten by crickets. Luden's wild berry cough drops. Them joints was good, man. Oh, I think these are it. We was eating these like candy. We was eating them so much, we was like, okay, we gotta stop getting these. They were too fucking good. They didn't taste like cough drops at all. It tasted like straight up the cream Werthers. Them joints was too good. I put like 2 or 3 of them in my tea. Working straight snacking on them dang things, man. Oh, that crap sucked. That was horrible. Almost at 93. This is a long... This probably be a little faster if I could find some proper dang fighting NPCs and not some bugs and level 5 Drogar. I want to go on the hunt, but at the same time, I kind of don't, because we got something going here. If I kill these little busters, then that's it. I might not be able to find nothing. Dang stupid crickets, man. Forgot about these dang things. And if this was Warcraft, my armor would be broken like crazy right now. Alright, let's attempt to find something a little stronger. We're gonna be here for a minute with these little dudes. Gonna stand there. Hey, lady, land a hit. Ugh, he looks like a little chest burster from Alien. And that's dang near what we was doing with them dang things. We was tearing through them fucking joints. What the heck is that? Who are you, sir? Madman. It's not gonna help it. I mean, I'm supposed to be leveling up her armor, but I want to know what some I want to know some secrets. Black fingers.
I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things in your head. You don't.
A little late for that, sir. I dang near got all of them.
You won't leave here alive.
What's up with you, man? You ain't never been that crazy. You ain't never been that crazy. Oh, so you really been that crazy. I guarantee you he'll give me less levels than the dang bugs was. Not only is he slow, he's also doing little to no damage. Let me see. Where you at? Okay, almost maxed out. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe he got the strength. He ain't crazy enough if you still talking about for Sovereign Guard. Get to swinging, dude. What you doing? Okay, there we go. Got to 93. You ain't never been that crazy. Oh, let me see. Where we at now? Maybe he might actually be decent for levels. He might actually let him swing for a little while longer. So maybe he got some crap. Why is my controller vibrational? This is annoying the crap out of me. Trying to sit the controller down, but it's vibrating like crazy. I always turn that bullcrap off. I don't know why it's on. Is right here. I'm not actually. I mean, I tend to use all kinds of armor on her because the main thing with melee characters is usually half the time is once you get your character strong enough to where they're highly proficient with their weapon, armor no longer matters, and she kind of been there for a hot minute now. I'll be rocking light armor on her. I'll be rocking what the fuck? I'll be rocking mismatch armor. It don't even matter once your character is doing well over 100 per weapon. Especially as a dual wielder. What is her arm doing? You saw her arm glitching out? What the fuck? Yo, he hitting hard all of a sudden. Alright, let's see. You actually making a difference? He ain't doing a dang thing. Alright, sir. I gotta execute you, unfortunately. You wasn't doing nothing. Scribbles of a Madman. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, apparently I've seen it already. Oh, I have been attacked by a madman. I just remembered that. That was a long time ago, though. That Scribbles of a Madman? Scribbles of a Madman. Oh, yeah, there we go. I got two of them. Alrighty, then. Let's see if we can find a more formidable person to level up this gear. YouTube done got upset with your boy, you know what I'm saying? They took my memberships. It's hilarious how YouTube works. Oh, well, it looks like I'm dealing with more crickets. Well, there's 4 of them this time, so it'll be a little faster. That's all good, though. We make our way back into the world of gaming content. It really won't even matter no more. GTA 6 is going to be coming, and I'm definitely going to be playing that. There's no doubt about that. So, I kind of wanted to make the switch back anyways. We doing it now. I'm on it now. A lot of videos and stuff I wanted to get doing. Been a hot minute. It's more chill, that's for sure. Especially when you're not playing online joints. There's a dude that does nothing but Call of Duty streams, and every time he look half dead in them streams, boy. The Call of Duty you ever see me upload is either zombies or in-game. I was trying to download it for PC, but they kept wanting me to have some they wanted me to go into my BIOS and change some crap. I'm like, absolutely not. Uh-oh. I don't have potions. Still dealing with the droops. I don't have no potions. 10 points of health per second. That's gonna do a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to go ahead and, kinda forgot I was running out of potions here. I get these dang droops off of her, too. One with the wrong side of the blade. Dang, they whole bodies just fall apart. Well, that is very bug-like. Bugs too do tend to fall apart after a little while. All right, let me. I don't know where to. I don't know where to get any potions right now. I would have to go all the way to her house, which I do not feel like doing. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm about to cheat some potions real quick. I would have to go all the way to her crib. I just need some regular potions, anyways. I would have to go all the way to the crib. Get a bunch of these. Just a bunch. Nothing too crazy, just a whole bunch of them. I do not feel like going all the way to her house right now. We'd have to go all the way back to what's the name, and we gotta come all the way back out here. Ain't nobody got no time for that. I recorded the first Black Desert video I've recorded in who knows how long. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna start trying to, well, I'm gonna go back to sharing the videos around like I used to do to bring the views up a bit. I know a lot of the people who originally subscribed to this channel, okay, everybody is fine except for you. Oh! Ow, Sway. That was the nastiest accidental, what's name kill? Oh, I didn't mean to kill her too. Mogrul order. Who the fuck is Mogrul? I need you to put that bow down and start swinging an actual weapon, sir. Put the fucking bow down. A dagger? That's all you got, son? Oh, you ain't no use. Useless, man. Fucking iron dagger. We serious? Come on, brother. Brother, I just want to level up her light armor, man. That's all I'm trying to do. It seems impossible to find a good, solid NPC right now. I'm up on top of this dang mountain. Get off this dang mountain, man. Oh, it looks like some stuff might be here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Come on. Get to swinging. Fight something. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's in this chest real quick. Ooh. A lot of good. That's good money. Okay, these two should be able to, you know what I mean? Let me check my what's name real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, we almost there. They got actual weapons on them, so this should be good. Hopefully. He said, I'll send your soul as a gift. I need Buddy with that hammer to swing a little bit more. There we go. Got that big old hammer on you. Swing something, man. How you miss? Dude ain't got no dang accuracy with that little bitty hammer. He keep missing. Okay, it seems like it's going up decently fast. I need some armor levels. Then I'm gonna work on her enchanting. We can power up her enchantments a little bit more. I kind of want to see if I can disenchant some of my modded weapons to steal those custom enchantments. That'd be pretty clean. I don't know if you can do that. We're gonna find out after this. Couple more levels to go. 6 more to be exact. You see. The only other way to get your armor up is through the specialty guys, but they only go up to 95 is the highest. She had 94, so that's not going to do too much for us right now. He keeps trying to back up and use that stupid bow. That's not gonna do nothing for me though. Unless it is, and I just messed that up. Let me see real quick. Go to a brawl. Oh, yeah, see, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Yeah, so you either talk to one of the fools who levels your light armor, or you, which I believe there is a person that goes up to 95. Or you just literally sit here and take damage. Unfortunately, it's not very efficient, though. That is good old Skyrim for you. He's actually not doing a bad job. If the other dude would have not been kept trying to pull out that dang bow, he actually would have worked a little faster. I would have to try to find a bandit camp somewhere. The problem is I've discovered a lot of places on this map, so I don't know how many more there are. A lot of mountains. So they're usually not too high up, because a lot of mountains here are a little too pointy. Man's accuracy is terrible. You keep missing with that little bitty fucking hammer. You keep missing with that little bitty fucking hammer. He said, yeah, or nothing. You just gotta sit here and wait, pretty much. So with this character, a lot of times I like to build my character's melee power first when they are melee characters. Because sometimes when you build a character, you might rely a little too much on the enchantments. My character can't kill stuff without enchantments, and that means they ain't strong enough. You feel what I'm saying? Now, she rocks heavy armor 90% of the time, which to me is the kind of the best option for a melee character, unless you're specifically going with a dagger wielder. Kind of want them to be nice and fast. I'll send your soul. Okay, I'll let it get too low now. You kinda want that plate, so your character could be nice and sturdy. Unless you're doing, like I said, a lightweight character who you want to be quick and fast. But I could use the XP right now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you kind of want to level every dang thing. Then you make your build. Is it long and tedious? Absolutely. But once you get your character where you want him to be, you got practically dang everything leveled. That's when you can really start picking. I'm a little more picky, though. I kind of want to choose what is best for the character right then and there. Hence how smithing is 100, heavy armor is 100, one-handed is 100, because that's where she excels. And you saw her light armor was pretty high as well. But chanting is also kind of high. Destruction, which is going to be very weird to use on this character, because I never cast anything on her. Matter of fact, we need to switch to some destruction spells right now. You kind of want that too. It is weird. It is odd. It's like this character's supposed to be melee, but destruction thoroughly boosts the damage of a. Dang, he hit the crap out of her. Destruction thoroughly boosts the damage of a lot of enchantments, especially if you use a lot of frost, ice, and hold on, let me see real quick. What's the other one? I think shock? Yeah, shock. So that'll be boom, bam, bop. Those work with enchantments. So you don't have to get your, what's the name, super high. But, you gotta get it decently high enough. So even your melee character, as crazy as it sounds, even your melee character needs to go ahead and become a student at the College of Winterhold. You feel what I'm saying? Unless you can also do what I do. And another thing I do is I make my characters incredibly strong smithing. So all my melee characters have a smithing set where I can make the dumbest weapons out of. But that also does work with enchanting. So no matter what, you gotta get that dang enchanting up. Which is why all these points that we trying to get from this dang light armor is going to that enchanting. Because she's not going to wear light armor that much. And if I just want to, I'll probably cheat a couple of points in. As long as I don't touch her levels, it's all good. You don't touch your character's levels, you don't cheat your character's levels, and you can progress normally through the game. I used to do that back in the day on Xbox too. Cheating a couple of points in don't hurt. Cheating the actual skill itself, that's where you're doing your character a disservice. And you're not really playing the game. 96, 4 more to go. You know, if I could find a big group of strikers, this would be a lot faster. But buddy, other guy kept trying to pull out that stupid bow. I don't think bows help. It might. I probably shouldn't have killed him. Oh, he ain't got no stamina. That's why he keep backing off. Get your stamina up, son. Stamina weak. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to make my character, my melee characters, just raw power first before I get all the enchantments and stuff in. So smithing, making a blacksmith set. Enchanting is very important though. I would say get your enchanting up just as fast as everything else. Enchanting is just as important as smithing. Even for your melee character. That's how you make yourself a highly powerful enchanting set, blacksmithing set. You could put that crap on dang near everything too. Gloves, full body. If you have a lot of custom mods, like the set I got her wearing now has like 30 extra pieces with it. So I can put a lot of that on it too. If you don't want to use mods, then, you know, just normal set of dude fine. Just make sure that dang crap is powerful. I fucking love this game, man. That was another reason why I wanted to go back to doing gaming too. A lot more free willy with the content. You know, I could just kind of do whatever I want. With the photography, I was a bit limited. Not in a bad way, because, I mean, it is still photography and I still will be doing it. It'll be over on my other channel. Or the original photography channel, for real, for real. Let me see how much longer we got. Because I don't even know if I should kill this man. Because, yeah, see, he leveling us pretty fast. We almost had 97 already. Keep swinging, brother. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Razor bumps, but I hate beards more. Man, I got razor blades for hair. I don't even like to shave no more. If I look a little homeless, hey, so be it. At least the hair on my head is clean. But my beard doesn't grow in very full. It grows long on my chin. On the chin region, man, I got the white guy beard, the white biker beard. But on my actual face, it is fucking sporadic. It doesn't like to grow in fully. When it does, it's razor blade. So if I cut it low, my face, no matter what I do, is always on fire. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just start sharpening it, you know, making it nice and sharp at the top part. But if it's a little scruffy, man, so be it, dude. So be it. Because then I'll be getting the bumps too. So I get itchy face, nasty bumps too. I'm like, come on, man. I just get to suffer. For pretty much. Got that 1970s singer beard. It's like, man, forget it. I look a little homeless, but I'm handsome, so for whatever. That's what they was doing back then. I might have to do the same thing. My face be on fire. It does not matter what I do. It's pain. Pain for a week straight. Face on fire, then the bumps start to come in, so I'm just constantly putting alcohol and lotion on my dang face. I'm like, okay, I might not ever shave my face again. I'm gonna keep it a hundo. I might not ever shave again, dude. I'll trim it, but I ain't shaving it no more. I give up. I give up, dude. That's why I don't even cut my hair low no more. Not that I ever really liked cutting my hair super low. But the hair on my head is the exact same way. Razor blade, like, if I cut this crap low, my head will be on fire for 2 weeks straight. Doesn't matter how, I could put 10 tons of grease on top of my fucking head, and it's still going to be on fire. Daily alcohol cleanings makes no difference. That crap be on fire. My hair is so sharp. Dang, her neck is twisting. Why her neck be twisting like that? Is it because I'm making her stand backwards? I was making when I make her stand this to the side, it's even worse, I think. Where we at? Let me see. 97, almost 98. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him around. We only got a little bit more to go. Then we gonna get that enchanting up. I might have to reset. I might have to legendary her smithing. I need to see if I need to make a new smithing set too. My smithing set is probably well outdated by this point. I made that smithing set a long time ago. Don't fight back. Is that what you want, sir? I ain't been doing that. We just sitting here chilling. As long as you keep getting that armor up. We gotta get her destruction up. Let me see. Is there anything... Because when I do enchant her weapons, typically I use the vampire enchantment. That's my favorite enchantment, but I don't know if that... I don't know what that damage is considered. Let me see. Let's see real quick. Skyrim. I don't know what that... I forgot what that enchantment is called. So I'm just gonna type vampire enchantment. Oh, health steal, duh. Health steal. Enchantment damage boost. That's my favorite enchantment. It's for a melee character to be able to heal yourself during the fight. Augmented perks, fortifying, destruction potions. What perk though? Augmented, all three? God, dog, I gotta get her destruction high as fuck. I may as well just level her destruction. I said destruction. Her destruction to max. Turkey heal lemonade. Man, I'm scared of lemonade. I'm not gonna lie. It was a long time ago when I was like 17 years old. I was tearing up some lemonade. And I had a little too much lemonade. My stomach started hurting bad. I'm like, uh-oh. I had a little too much. I went to use the bathroom. And it's like my body refused to digest the lemonade. I sat down without saying too much information. I sat down and man, it was like a fucking... It was a jet stream, dude. That's the best I'm gonna say because it was graphic. So that's the best, that's the most I'm gonna give you. That lemonade ran through me, son. Pause. It was horrible. It was the worst and one of the most painful experiences I've ever had on the toilet to this day. It was horrible. Awful. Look at the amount of blood. This is all her blood. You know what? Nah, that's the crazy part. I'm out here in this dang desert, so water is scarce, but it's clean. that is pretty much what happened. That is the best way to put it without putting out too much information, because it was quite disgusting. That's the best way to put it without giving too much information. That is essentially what happened. It was the most painful experience I've had on the toilet to this day. I've been scared to drink lemonade ever since then. I was like 17 years old. So that was at this point, fucking 13 years ago. And I still have not... I think I had like 1 cup of lemonade, like a half a cup of lemonade, like 3 years ago. But that was about it. It was that powder lemonade crap. That's probably why. That crap is not good. That crap is not good for you at all. How much more we got? 98, half, a little over halfway to 99. This guy gets to finally die. Well, very slowly, because we're going to level up her destruction spells. I've had this character for 4 years now. She's not my oldest character, but she definitely became one of my favorites. I've never casted a single spell on her, so it's gonna be weird getting destruction leveled up. That means I gotta get her mana high. Or I might just make her a set for it. I don't know if I want to waste points on mana. But as soon as destruction is done, we going straight back to melee. You just need stronger enchantments. I will put you down! That crap was horrible. I ain't had lemonade since. Not the pink lemonade. No, I had a little bit of pink lemonade. That's what it was. My mom had made. We was doing something. It was a big old gathering. The whole family was around, so my mom had made some lemonade. I think it was Thanksgiving. I'm like, you know, it's been years. Let me a tiny cup won't hurt. And when I say tiny cup, I mean a tiny cup. It was enough to. It was like when you sipping on some fine wine. Essentially, you get like a smidget at the bottom of the glass, and you kind of just slowly sip it. That is literally how much I had. I was sipping on that crap like it was fine wine. It was tasty. I don't know. I refuse to drink a lot of lemonade again after that crap. That was horrible. Pretty much a little tiny cup. Tiny little cup, sipping on it like it was some dang wine. I refuse to drink lemonade again after that crap happened. Cause there's a lot I'm leaving out on purpose because it was horrible. There's a lot I'm leaving out of that story. Why the hits sound collateral all of a sudden? Land a hit, sir. Alright. We're missing at point blank range. I haven't had an experience in the bathroom worse than that since. That crap was something crazy, son. I'm like, man. Never again, son. Never again. It genuinely has been well over a decade since I've had a full cup of lemonade. Little over a decade since. And it probably will continue to be that long. Maybe, well, longer, actually, as time goes on. I'm scared of lemonade now. That crap was insanity, man. This is the most amount of dang blood I've ever seen in one position on Fallout. On Skyrim. Not Fallout. I'm thinking of Fallout crap. Sir, stop missing. Land a hit, man. I don't need these points. I have to get close to him. His fool keep missing. He still missed. I got closer and he still missed. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, let me stand. Let me get high ground so he missed less. Maybe that's why he keep missing. Okay, there we go. Man, really missed 3 strikes at point blank range, son. Oh, don't burn me to death now. I don't think it would, sir. He said those clothes would look mighty fine on me. It would not. It would not. I mean, I guess depending on who's the person. Not for me, though. Not for me, you know what I mean? To each their own. To each their own. Are you still missing? Oh, okay. There we go. How much we got? One more? Ah, there we go. One more hit. 1 or 2 more hits. As long as he doesn't keep missing. That's 1. That's 2. Alright. We are now at 100. Now we slowly kill this man with incredibly weak magic. We can get our destruction up. Oh, well, there goes our mana. I got no mana potions. Alright, we're going to need some mana potions. Go ahead and switch back over real quick. Kind of forgot about the mana potions. Nigga do a backflip, man. You see him? Boy hit the TK. I forgot that fool gonna be in prison forever. Let's grab some mana potions. That boy gonna be in prison. I couldn't imagine building an amazing career just to ruin it all for some dang, for a quick robbery cash. Usually not much. Not saying that from experience, I ain't never robbed nobody, but typically, it ain't much. Last time I stole something, I was like 10 years old. There was some change my teacher had left on her table. I took it, but I felt so guilty. I put it back. I put it back like 10 minutes later. And it turns out that she had saw it because she was like, thank you for putting the money back. I'm like, you saw that? She was like, yeah, but you're not in trouble because you put it back. I'm like, well, there goes my criminal career. That crap had me dying laughing. She probably saw me take the crap, but saw how nervous I was the entire time and then saw me put it back. That was literally the last time I had ever stolen any dang thing. The problem is when you're doing criminal stealing, it's usually not worth it unless you're doing big time or stuff. If you're robbing regular fucking people, you're not making much. You're making less than a McDonald's worker because regular people ain't making fucking much. So how the heck you gonna make a lot of money off a fool who ain't making a lot of money? People be stupid. They don't think about that. You would literally do better just getting a regular fucking job than going around thieving. Oh, I made $1,000 in one day. I ain't made that much in like 2 weeks, but you know, it's all good though. Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't making nothing. You can't make a lot of money off of people who ain't making a lot of money. It's simple mathematics for real. Okay, now we need a proper way. Junkies or fools who ain't got nothing really going. These fools, like I said, they'll make $1,000 in like one go because they robbed something, but then they won't make that for like another 2-3 weeks, asking their other friends to borrow money and crap. Like, you know, if you just got a regular job, you'd make a whole lot more money. Because like I said, you're not making a lot of money off of people who aren't making a lot of money. How the fuck you gonna make a lot of money off of a lady who works at McDonald's, off of a dude who works at Walmart? You ain't gonna make much because they not making much. Make that make sense. You feel what I'm saying? People don't be thinking like that. They think, oh, it's fast cash. Not if it's been 3 weeks since you made that same amount. Not if you ain't made that same amount in like a month. You over here asking your other homeboys for cash and crap. Come on. Not speaking from experience. I don't keep people like that around me. That's that weirdo stuff that then they end up looking around trying to get at you next. I don't keep them type of people around me. But I knew people who used to do stuff like that, and it's like, that's stupid. Just get a regular fucking job. You over here doing crackhead activity minus the actual crack smoke. How that work? You acting like a crackhead without the crack. Robbing poor people and expecting to get rich. What the fuck? The only way that works is if you're doing it on a massive scale, like a dang government of some sort. You robbing people off the littlest of things, you know, taxes and stuff like that. You over here just one fool, robbing one fool every now and then. Make that bullcrap make sense. Where can we go where there'll be good peoples, lots of XP to gain for this destruction leveling? I know enchanting you can level. Actually, matter of fact, we're not gonna do the destruction yet. Let's do enchanting, because enchanting is very easy. Matter of fact, let me go to her crib real quick, get her a normal outfit. Ooh, get her a normal outfit real quick. Because if I'm not mistaken for enchanting, you just want to re-up something. So, you can spam like a staff or something and then recharge, spam a staff, recharge, and just do that over and over. I need to get all this crap out her bags anyways, because enchanting requires a lot of stuff typically. Not all the time, but typically. Let me see. Is there someone who teaches destruction? Skyrim, because we're going to need a little bit of assistance. And I'm going to make her a very serious... Oops, excuse me. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. I know for a fact I already did the College of Winterhold on this character, so we should be good on that. Necro Castle. I still gotta level that character up. I still gotta get some stuff done on her. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna do her after. I know I wanted to do one other character. I don't remember who, so I'm probably gonna mess with the Necromancer. Get some stuff done on that character. Felglow Keep. Okay, we're gonna pull up there then. I don't know where any of this armor really usually goes, so we're just going to put all of it in here for now. I do not remember where I'll be putting my gear. Stamina regenerates 15% faster. I don't need stamina regeneration right now. What I need is a good enchanting outfit. Or at least a caster outfit. I don't think there's an enchanting outfit we could really make yet. I mean, once I get to actually building her gear, maybe, but right now, at this moment of time, not really. So right now, I'm just going to give her a casual fit. Some dang shorts and a shirt. I'm going to keep my weapons, though, just in case a fool think he can pull up on me. Sucker pull up on me, it's going to get real tragic. Need to get up. Where's her casual clothes at? Casual clothes. I gotta use the bathroom. So right after I'm done picking her an outfit real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Just need a shirt and some shorts. I'm trying to clear her bag out as much as possible, but I don't remember where any of that stuff is. Okay, let me just spawn her something new, because I sure enough don't remember. I kind of forget I'll be storing stuff in this house. One of these days, I need to go through this house, clean it, clear everything out, and have a specific set for everything. Clothing should go up here. Armor should go in the armor room. And I need to clear out my weapons drawer, because I'm pretty sure she has a bunch of, This is a sword character, so if it ain't a sword or a specialty item, she shouldn't really have it, because she don't need it. This is a swords lady. She only deals with dual-wielding swords. She is a Redguard after all. Redguard swinging dual swords. She's a base build pretty much. Okay, Master Feralda up to 90 at the College of Winterhold. Perfect. So we're going to go up to her, and that's how we'll build up our destruction, and we'll be doing enchanting at the same time to get those extra levels. Enchanting and smithing are the only two joints that I never care to double level, because you kind of want to. Those are your two easy superpower levels right there. Once your character is high level and you got everything else where you kind of want it to be, you're kind of like me, you don't want to over legendary your normal abilities. Enchanting and smithing, I do over leveling for those two forever. Shoot, probably gonna have to do it here while we trying to max her out some more. Where's the dang shorts at? Just need a casual fit. So I'm trying to collect a whole bunch of crap. Collect a whole bunch. Get this enchanting up, get her destruction up. That'll make all her weapon enchantments even stronger, giving her some severe damage. Now, usually with my other characters, I tend to like to build them up before. I mean, I kind of did that on her too. I like to build them up before I do the storyline and all the quests, because then you get to play the game at a higher level and it's more challenging. A little bit more fun, in my personal opinion. So I will literally make characters superpowers before I even finish the Bleak Falls quest. That's the way I like to do it. Makes them real nice and strong. Makes the game a bit more interesting once you start playing, because now you gotta really fight stuff. You're not kind of really just instant killing every dang thing. Which is fine, but me personally, it's not as fun when everything just dies in like one hit. I prefer, well, most things. Of course, once your character's at a certain level of strength, you're kind of just going to be collateral killing every dang thing anyways. But on the way up, it's not super easy, especially when you get to the boss fights and stuff. Like Alduin, you really got to fight for your life, and you got more skills. It makes it more fun. Like, realistically, for a lot of my melee characters, I was kind of against the idea, but a lot of my melee characters should definitely be having bow skills. Because stuff get to flying. I mean, she has the Dragon Rend spell now, so she doesn't really need a bow anymore. But before you get the Dragon Rend spell, you should definitely have, your melee character should definitely have a bow. Which I'm sure most people know. My full self was the only one who, probably the only one who was against it in having a pure melee character. You know, the character ain't gotta be pure melee. I personally prefer my character to be pure melee, but I should definitely have a bow on them to make them a little bit more efficient when killing sky flyers. You know what I'm saying? Them fools who be flying around, get some shots off. Although you do gotta have some pretty serious aim. I can't find some regular shorts. Where the fuck is all the regular shorts at? Them ain't no dang shorts. Them ain't shorts at all. Those I don't think the person that made this mod knows what shorts are, because those are not shorts. Those are large. Well, I don't even know if you can consider them large. They're not even large. They're just not shorts. Alrighty, to the College of Winterhold. In the most not winter-friendly outfit ever. But she looked good, and that's all that matters. Sometimes swag is more important than form. I mean, it's less revealing than the last outfit was, so. Alright, so we need... Light armor is now up. It's not fully completed. I'll finish this up later. We gotta get that up. Like I said, me personally, I don't mind cheating points in, because points don't hurt as long as you normally level the actual ability. The points are just the extra. Except for one-handed, I kept that empty like that on purpose, because I only use swords on this character, that's it. Otherwise, she would be impeding on my other character's territory who dual-wield mace, dual-wield axes, and stuff like that. We need enchanting, and we need destruction. Enchanting, obviously, that's going to get your enchantments far more powerful, and then destruction will cause your weapon enchantments to be even stronger. The downside is I'm going to have to do a lot more than I thought, because apparently the health steal enchantment works on all three of these. So you gotta max out all three of them to get any difference for the health steal. Unless that person was lying. I'm gonna do it anyways, because some of my abilities, some of my weapons naturally have shock. Some of my weapons have frost. Some of them have fire. Especially like the Children. The Children is one of the best swords in the dang game. You kind of want the frost spells for it. That thing hits hard. Matter of fact, where is her Children? Do you have that? Is that in here somewhere? Got a bunch of dang weapons. Blood Scythe, that's a great. Matter of fact, let me clean up her bags real quick. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff anyways. What? Oh, quest item. What the heck quest is that to? You got a lot of bullcrap in her bags. I'm gonna clean it out later anyways. Let's get the Thunder Fury and the Warglaive out of here. We've been using those two for a minute. Let's switch up the swag real quick. Then I gotta level up some of my dagger wielders. I have a lot of I have two dagger wielder characters, my rogue and my assassin. They are not as strong as they should be though. 15 points of stamina. My dual ebony one. Sleek and simplistic. With the paralyzation, they look fantastic. Why she got so many dang great swords? She is not a two-hander. She's not a two-hander at all. Loaded by a vampire. I need to get that from my vampire character then. Oh wait, no, she probably already got that because I killed Harkon. Harkon is dead as fuck. My character became the queen of vampires. Sword. Murak's sword is amazing too. I gotta get that dang droops off though. I forgot my damage is reduced. I'm like, wow, my weapons kind of suck. Kinda forgot about that. Well, I kind of forgot about the relentless. Fantastic looking weapon. Matter of fact, a good way to level your enchantment as well. I don't know how many people know, or more than likely if you play Skyrim you do. Is just simply charging your weapons help by quite a bit. I'm gonna upgrade these a little bit more. Did I get any changes since then? I think I did. Yeah. Character's pretty much maxed out. Alrighty, let's make our way to the College of Winterhold. We need destruction and chanting. How many gemstones do I got? Oops. 55. I definitely didn't grind for that. 55. Goodness gracious. I don't think I grinded for those. 5. I mean, maybe I did. Oh. I mean, this character is pretty dang old, and I do pretty much everything on her. Anytime I get a new mod, it's tested on her. Any new thing I get is tested on this character, so it's possible. Where's the College of Winterhold? I sure enough don't. Hold up in a minute. Oh, there we go. So the College of Winterhold. Let me see, where is she exactly? Faralda. Where is Faralda? Fast travel exploit. The fuck? That sounds too slow. You're talking about do the horse technique where you burn your horse alive. I'm cool on that. I don't even think this character has a horse. That's another thing I don't do enough in this dang game. I've been playing this game since 2013, and I think like 90% of the characters I've created have never had a dang horse. I think the first character I ever made back when I started playing, she was the only character that had a horse. And I think one of my thief characters had a horse. Outside of that, my fools never have a horse. What's up with all the blue glow? What went on? What went down here? Ghostly remains? Let me get these dang common gems quick, actually. We're about to do some enchanting. We may as well steal these. Alrighty, up to the College of Winterhold. Oh, this is probably when I was doing the quest line. You see, it's more here. What off around? Gotta, I'm guessing Faralda don't be chilling out here no more. Hopefully she ain't fucking dead. I hope she don't die during that mission. That was a long time ago when I did it. Probably inside, if anything. Kinda need that lady right now. Would be a bad timing. Get enchanting and all that up. What part is this? Right. Archmage. Where's she at? Don't she sit on the outside? She moves. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's she at, though? I don't know where she stay at. To even know where to go, honestly. I don't know where she stay at. Honey, would you? I doubt we're gonna get attacked, but where my swords at, man? Oh, wrong sword. Got the Witcher blades, baby. I don't know where this lady's supposed to be at, for real. I hope she ain't fucking dead from doing that dang quest line. I'm very disappointed, because then that means I gotta go to one of the, lesser wizards. Or we gotta manually level it on a character who has no mana. She is not a caster. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what's happening here? Not the best oven pizza, but not the worst. Man, I can't even have pizza no more. Why can't even eat pizza no more? Maybe she's asleep because it's late. Let me find the... I don't know where the bed... I forgot where the bed area is. I don't remember this place. Long time ago when I did this quest line. I use this bed. It ain't even that late. I mean, it's kind of late. You awaken feeling well rested. I'm allergic to dairy, so no matter what I do, I'm still gonna get affected. Affected by the effects of true. Yeah, no, I'm not lactose. If I was lactose, I'd still be eating pizza. No, I'm actually allergic to it. It ain't gonna kill me or nothing, but at the same time, you also don't really want to push the issue. I am mildly allergic, so usually it just results in a really itchy skin, hives typically. Kind of like now, it's happening now. It's just not bad because I haven't had very much dairy products at all. Every now and then, I sneak a bite or two. I'm not fine. It is actively happening now. It's just not very strong. I can't remember the last true dairy product I had. I think it was like some dang M&Ms or something. Somebody had some M&Ms. I'm like, let me get a couple of them. I don't know where this lady is. We got a problem here, folks. I really need her. I don't know where the heck she is. For real, you kind of not. It's a specific set of people who are supposed to kind of be eating dairy. We brown folks don't exactly need dairy. We get vitamin D from the sun. Little to no issue. Most of us, at least, unless you're like albino or something. So we don't exactly need dairy. Fucking go stand in the sun for about an hour and you'll be good. The paler folks, however, they kinda do. Because they can't exactly sit in the sun. That's how you get, you know what I mean, good old skin cancer and crap like that. Reminds me of the time I was in a debate with somebody and they was like, oh, black people can get sun damage. I'm like, no the fuck we can't. I'm like, you telling me we could get sun damage? I am a black man who's lived under the desert sun his entire life. And the crazy thing is I'm not that dark either. I'm more on the light skin side. I have never, ever gotten sun damage. And he was like, well, one of my friends, he's dark skinned and his skin was peeling from the sun. I'm like, that is more than likely because he has unfortunately been putting sunscreen on and damaging his skin. Because that crap is not for us. Or that fool was dirty and his in a layer of dirt was peeling. We don't get sun damage. I'm a light-skinned black man who's been living in under the desert sun his entire life. I've been out in the sun for hours. And I have never seen so much as a random unknown mole. Every mole on my body, I know where it is because they've been there my entire life. I got one in the middle of my forehead. That one been there since I was a fucking kid. I got one on the back of my thumb. I'm looking at it right now. Same size it's been since I was a kid. As a matter of fact, it looks smaller because I got bigger. I got one on the back of my fucking my calf, and one on my right knee. No, my left knee. No more than that. Oh no, I got one somewhere on my chest, and that's it. Same moles I had since I was a youngster. They've been there forever. We do not get no dang fucking skin cancer from the sun. The sun makes us darker, more melanated. He was like, well, I don't know, maybe it was just him. Like, I think you're lying, honestly. Where the fuck is she at, man? I need this woman now more than ever. I can't find her. Need my enchanting and my destruction up. Unfortunately, if you've been putting sunscreen on your whole life, you're negating the whole point of what your dark skin is available to do. You're blocking it from its job. You're cooking chemicals into your skin, quite literally. My sister has said some crap like that. She was like, I don't know, every time I go out in the sun, my skin burns. I'm like, you be putting lotion on? She's like, yeah. I'm like, well, there's your problem. You're boiling. You're literally cooking your skin. You gonna put some lotion on before you go out so you won't be ashy. Make sure you do it like a whole 2 hours beforehand or something. Okay, we got a problem here. Number one, why is it nighttime again? Number two, where is this woman at? Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Oh shoot. I need this lady. I need my destruction leveled up. My enchantments ain't gonna hit hard enough, son. I think he was lying for real though, honestly. I don't think he had a black friend then. I'm like, I think you just making some stuff up, honestly. I've been living under the desert sun my whole fucking life. Not including my other family members. I have an aunt who is about as pale as it gets for black folks without being albino or partial albino. She has no issues under the sun. She dang near always under the sun. If her pale self 50%, that could be it too. I have little to no white folks in my family. I have there's one white woman way down in the lineage and one Native American woman on my mom's side. That is about it. But that could play a part too. Is she dead? Did she die? Where is she at? Make me go out fighting people with low-level abilities, lady. You know, pretty much every fucking body in my family is black. Like I said, I got one white lady on my dad's side, and I got one Native American lady on my mom's side. You know, Native American folks, they be sitting in the sun all the time too. They can get pretty dark themselves. So I see the orc. I've been under the dang desert my whole life. Second great grandparents. Old elements, maybe? Didn't I go down here? I feel like I went down here. You know what the crazy part is? I think the I think the one white person, I think that's only my great grandma. Was for me, it's actually the opposite. She's actually not that far. We just didn't get much of her because my dad is dark skinned as well. Most of my family members is half my family members is dark skinned, half my family members is light skinned. Problem is there are not her. On my mom's side of the family, there is little to no. I think there's practically no white people. On my dad's side, that one woman was the only. So we have very little deviation, pretty much. There you are. I've been looking for you, lady.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved.
Uh-huh. Now, go ahead and train me in that dang...
Responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Look here, lady, I ain't asked about none of that. Alright? Level me up, son. I don't want to put anything into magic, so... I thought about doing a DNA test before. But at the same time... Oh yeah, really matter? Where do I put... Should I put this in destruction now or later? No, because we can always redo enchanting. The destruction should go right now. I definitely thought about it a few times. Back out. Okie dokie. I messed up because I forgot to grab a gun, which is what I'm going to need. Or a staff. I had a staff and I forgot to grab it, so let me get it done real quick. Do it the cheap way because I forgot to grab her staff. I mean, I guess it's not cheap way. It's the same dang result, just a different weapon. I wonder if they got, because I think one of my family members have already done one of those little DNA tests. I would have to look at the leg lineage. Now, obviously, with that last name, that is very a white last name for sure. So I'm sure somewhere deep down within the family, there's a bit more white folks. What was that message? Enemy messages, huh? Oh, okay. I'm sure there's a lot of white folks deep down within that because I do believe that is for sure an English last name. But in my close and semi-far family, like the next I think 4 generations of family is like predominantly black folks, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Never know. Where's my dang pistol? Probably have to go to the P's to find a pistol. Any pistol doesn't matter. Let me go with the Daedric though, because it's higher level, so it might give me more results. If I don't accidentally shoot somebody, is one of these rooms empty? Hey, that's the dang effect from that dang sword I was trying to get, and it wasn't working, man. I don't know whose room this is, but I'm sure messing it up. Just like if you had a staff, you pretty much just spam your dang weapon until the charges run out. Put a gem in that joint, and then that will work on your enchanting. As you can see, that boosted it up by quite a dang bit. Can we just do this for a while? Not the most fun way to level up your enchanting, but it definitely is effective. There that goes. Oh wait, we leveled. Hold on. Put that pistol away. Accidentally shoot her in the face.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible.
Okay, lady. Oh, let's get to the point here. It's gonna take a hot minute in between though to gain levels. It's gonna take a hot minute. Shoot the dang pistol. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm probably gonna have to reset her smithing so that I can efficiently level enchanting. Because right now we just need the destruction. That'll give us a big boost. I don't need to go too high, I just need all 3 augments. I'll probably cheat a couple of points in for that one. Just so I don't have to spend too much time leveling it, she won't need that much. I'm wondering what I'm gonna have to do to make my Spellblade character stronger. I don't know how strong those wheeled weapon spells are. Will destruction be necessary for kind of like that, there's a build that a lot of people do called the Arcane Warrior or something like that. And there's a sword in the game that when you swing it, when you do power swings, it sends out, see the red line coming out? It looks like that. I'm wondering if you need destruction for that. I'd be guessing you need destruction for that. And that's essentially what it's going to be, very similar to my Spellblade character. Shoot, I'll probably get that sword for her. After this, though, once we're done with this, I'm going straight over to the Necromancer. I need to lift my desk up. I've been sitting down too long. Forgot when you get the dang timing right, this thing really get to shooting. I was hoping the Daedric would make a difference. But we are at 75, so I can see go slow. Oh, good. A long, slow, tedious process, but it is effective. Okay. One of the best ways to level enchantment outside of just building items. But I don't want to build her a set yet because she ain't that high. Matter of fact, let me see. But what I need to do is, I mean, I do have it, new enchantments are 80% stronger, so that is good. What does this do? Fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. Gosh. We gotta wait. I need that. Once you get that right there, your character a real deal enchanter. And see, and when you kill fools, as you can see, it recharges your weapon for 5%. Honestly, don't mind the animation too much because it's similar to the crossbow. Creating an animation for a whole new little pistol, it would take a hot minute. I use the rifles more anyways, though. The pistols are cool, but the rifles are way cooler. Rifles have actual recharge animations and all that. Those joints is nice. One of these days, I'm gonna make a video on them. Showcasing them and all that. They are good fun. Another Left 4 Dead video too we recorded. That crap was hilarious. Left 4 Dead. Worst Left 4 Dead players of all time. That's what makes it more hilarious. The sheer awfulness of how bad we are at that dang game. Call of Duty. Why they sending me Call of Duty? I need to buy them dang little jugs before they run out. There's a company who sells custom keycaps and controller caps called Control Freaks, and they have a custom set of caps that come with a Juggernog, Speed Cola, and Deadshot Daiquiri from Call of Duty container. It's like the little pretty much like a little soda can or a pop can. I say soda, yikes! A little pop can. That joint is so clean. I need those. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the little caps and all that, cause I mean maybe I'll use them. I don't see why not. $76. Ooh, that barely is touching the bar. Might have to recreate a lot of her items any dang ways. Nah, I never grew up saying soda. My whole family, we all say pop. I don't even know why I say soda. I guess I couldn't think of the word pop fast enough. I ain't never used that word. This feels a little inefficient. I think I might be doing this wrong. Hold on. Skyrim. Yes. Level. And 10. I think I might be doing this wrong. What? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I'm messing up. I ain't got the Mage Stone on. I ain't got no XP boosters, no nothing. I'm out here straight messing up, boy. Boy, how the fuck you get out of here? I ain't got crap on. I'm really messing up right now. We need a dang XP potion. I don't know if she got any of those, so I'm gonna go ahead and find one. If I find one, I mean, I go to the cheat room and get a couple. Where's the Mage Stone? Ain't that around Whiterun somewhere? The Guardian Stones. I'm messing up, boy. I ain't got no fucking XP boosters on. I'm like, this is moving kind of slow. That's because I'm messing up. We probably could have got the light armor leveled faster had I remembered. Dang fool, man. Dang fool. Yeah, I probably still got the Warrior Stone on. Light armor, you need the Thief Stone. That's probably why it was taking so long. You need a Mage Stone. We're on Destruction and Enchanting. Honestly, that is the first two things you should get leveled up when you're creating a character, in my personal opinion. Smithing and your Enchanting. Now, when you get those two up, man, you pretty much got everything. Oh, yeah, see, we still had the Warrior Stone on. Oops. Let's go ahead and get some, what's the name, potions. I'm out here messing up, boy. What's the XP potion called? I do not remember what that thing is called. I do not remember what the XP potion was called. Get a couple of these while we're here. Ain't potions. This is food. Oh, here we go. Targets are 55% weaker to magic. You know what I needed? I wanted to create another character idea I had. While I'm here looking at these potions, as a matter of fact, I wanted to create a character where all you use is potions. That's how you kill. The problem is I don't know if there is a potion that damages the enemies outside of poisons. I know I got a lot of these. I stay with these on her. Weapon and armor improvement is 50% better. You gotta have a lot of these if you're planning on doing a lot of smithing. Okay? You need these. These are the greatest things ever. Of course, you know, those are hard to create, so you start off with the 20%ers first, and then you move your way up to the 50. But, you know, you gotta have those. Very important. That's not what we're really looking for right now, though. Conjuration spells, no. I am looking for XP potions. I don't know what those are called, though. Destruction spell. I mean, that'll be nice for potions and all that. Like when you get in the middle of a boss fight and crap and your character's like level 200 or some ridiculous crap like that. That's when you really gotta start putting up potions. Like right now, where my characters sit at about 40, you don't exactly need that many potions. Man, when you start getting to them high levels, crap get to hitting. Them potions start becoming real important. Okay, let me look it up here forever. I don't know what those I don't know what the potions are called. XP potion name. That's what the heck I'm looking for. Boost your enchanting skill. Okay, enchanters. This is why I don't use that AI bull crap. It be saying dumb crap. There is no direct XP potion. Duh, dummy. I'm looking for the dang enchanting one. There's no dang XP gain in this game unless you're building stuff. Problem is, I do not remember what the heck it's called. Because this joint ain't telling me. Need the one that, boosts your leveling rates, for the enchantments and all that. Vampire dust. The blood of a dried blood of a vampire? Seems risky to be handling. What if you accidentally ingest the fucking the dust? Does that, will you then contract the vampire disease? Messed up. End up becoming a vampire because you accidentally breathed in some dust. Magic regeneration. Not now, anyways. Unless I gotta end up manually leveling up her caster abilities. Potion of blood. Oh, that's for the vampire characters. Got quite a few of those on my vampire character. They're quite important. Let me just look up chanting. This ain't telling me correctly. Because I'm trying to remember, does it actually boost your leveling rate, or is it the... Because if they're talking about the fortifying, that's not what I'm looking for. That's for when you actually creating stuff. I'm not creating nothing right now. Yeah, see, this is talking about the fortifying. That's not going to help. I already know about the fortifying. Creating some stuff. I ain't creating nothing right now. I'm trying to build up the abilities. What was that? Potion fortifying. have to go way, way back. I figured out later. It's not important right now. Okay, let's go back. We got the slight boost to XP anyways. Actual stones themselves. Our way back to the College of Winter. Probably going to be nighttime. Used to sit out in the front, but I forgot that was from before you do all the mission storyline and all that. Now I should be chilling indoors. What was that? The room to the right? The door to the right, I mean? Arcanum? Oh, no, that's the wrong way. It was outdoors, wasn't it? What I'm doing? Oh dear, I done forgot. Man, I done forgot, dude. Oh dear. I really forgot where the heck that was. Oh. Okay, I think this... Right? Okay, yeah, this is it. Okie dokie, so now, with the Mage Stone, gains should be a little faster. Where the heck is she at? Where the heck is that? Catman. Where did she go? Where did she go? Who the heck is that man? Oh no. Oh no, it's not good. Oh no, oh no. Is that my room? Oh, this is my room. I think. Oh no, oh no. Not good. Heck did she... Her? Oh no, who's that? I don't know that person. Oh, who's that person? God dog it, I'm seeing elves everywhere, but they're not the same person. Who's this? Oh, who the fuck is that guy? I don't know that guy. Oh, we just did a 360. We just wrapped around. Oh, come on, man. We just had the fucking lady and now she gone. We gotta search for this fool again. Can't even click that dang bed. Maybe if I go forward in time, it'll pop up again. Was she a high-ranking person? Maybe she's at like got her own spot or something. Why does fool keep disappearing, man? Oh, gracious. Maybe I'm just not seeing nothing. Let me turn the light on. Maybe I'm just not seeing nothing. I feel like that is her room. Is that not where she was sitting? Because when I came in here, we was here. I moved. She was sitting here. No, because that's not a chair. But none of these are chairs. Wow. What's going on here, man? How the fuck did how the fuck, man? Is that not the side? Is there another side that I'm not paying attention to or something? Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, accountants. That's more familiar. Man, I'm like, God, dog, how the fuck is that even possible, dude? Okay, so she's on this side. Okay, there she go. Okay. Alright, back to whatever the fuck we were doing. Shooting the pistol in the air. And gain some fucking abilities here. Mage Stone, it'll be a little faster now. Hello. I think it's awkward to shoot sometimes. It's kind of why I wanted a staff, because the staffs just kind of shoot straight forward. I should have grabbed her Mirax staff. That probably would have been a lot easier to work with. Not having to constantly pull the dang trigger. I don't think it's going to make it a whole ton faster, but it'll be decent enough for now. Because the hardest part is we still need the actual levels to get to move forward faster. I mean, I could go out and attack some crap too. That'll make things a bit easier. This doesn't seem that much faster to me, honestly. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Problem is, we can only use so many of the trainers. Two master trainers, Temple of Dibella and Markarth, and Tel Mithral. Ugh. We kind of got to go back and forth any dang way. This, I feel like I've done this before, but it was way faster. This seems really slow for some reason. Because I did this for one of my other characters, and we did it was moving so fast. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what I could be doing wrong, though. Where's that? Markarth? Markarth is on the other side. Down here. I rarely ever go to Markarth there. Let me see. Who's in Temple of Dibella? Okay, we're gonna pull up to the Temple of Dibella then. Yeah, I feel like I did this way faster. I was kind of flying through the levels, actually. I forget which... I think it was either my botanist character or my vampire character. One of them I did this same method on, but it was way dang faster. Right now, I feel like we're going to be sitting here for like the next hour just shooting in the air. I still kind of want to goof on Fallout a little bit after this. I figured we'd only have time for one character because, you know, it's not the... doing this on... not exactly the fastest process leveling characters in it. I gotta remember where the Temple of Dibella even is. I very rarely make my way to Markarth. Out the way, man. Temple of Markarth. Or Dibella, I mean. See the full map. Oh, here we go. Is that up over me? Is that up over? Get up there. Oh, I see. I feel like we're gonna be sitting here shooting at the dang sky forever. I'm not expecting this to be any faster with this method that I ought to attempt. That's not how you get up. Ah, shoot. Up there at all. I don't think it's gonna be like a whole ton faster with what I'm about to do, but it'll be... I mean, after all, she is level 41, so the levels are never going to be super fast gain. But a little faster than what the heck he was just doing. Hopefully. A little faster.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have
What?
to another time.
I'm looking for Hamal. Real pretty and pink and purple in here. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a whole fucking quest line just to get my crap done, man. Come on. I don't see no way in and out of this dang place, and I don't see a Hamal. Gotta unlock the inner sanctum. Ay, man. I'm trying to level up some skills, baby. Let me go to Tel Mithrin. I know for a fact I did that quest line. I know for a fact I did that quest line. Well, to Solestein. Gonna be a lot of back and forth, but it is what it is, you feel me? Want your character to be powerful, you gotta do some powerful stuff. You know what I think it is, too? Because of her level, when I did that technique, the characters were fairly low. By the time I had to stop was by like level 75, because that's when I was doing the back and forth. So for this character, I probably need to just make a bunch of gear, enchant it all, sell it all, make a bunch of gear, enchant it all. I have a fair bit of high level enchantment, so that's probably the best way at this level. Because what we doing right now is not very efficient. I don't think you can double train a character to your level, so I think I came out here for no reason, for real. But which one is the main room? I don't know if we... I think it might be. I think. Oh! I just ran into someone's house. I don't know why I have the key to this person's house, but I do. That was probably part of the missions at the time. Yeah, I forget which one. It might be this one. Okay. Okay, well, it's a good thing I cleared out her inventory then, because we gonna need it. I figured we were gonna have to fucking grind the OG way. She too high. We already up at 76. We can't. I don't think that little. Yo, watch your mouth, son. Who we supposed to be talking to? Neloth? Where's Neloth? Oh. Oh, that just disrespected me, man.
Have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, nobody else would have did it.
Of course I can. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
Ah! Yeah, I forgot we didn't level. Okay, hold on.
Are we done?
We're gonna have to do it the old school way, and that is pull up to the cheat room, get a bunch of stuff, enchant it all, or just make a bunch of iron daggers and put enchantments on them. Matter of fact, yeah, let's go to Whiterun. Whiterun is the best place to. I mean, the cheat room is the best place to do it, but let's have some better scenery at least. Get some better scenery at least. Scenery in the cheat room is not exactly the nicest. Then again, trying to work some stuff out. It ain't really about the scenery. About getting it done. Feel me? Let's hurry this up. And I'll just make 1,000,000 daggers and put in fire enchantments on all of them. Because then we could just pull up to her house. We ain't got to run all the way up to Farengar. Her house is pretty much right next to the dang, the smith joint. And we're gonna mess around on some Fallout for a little bit. I want guns. Or just kill stuff for a hot minute since I've actually sat back and just goofed around on Fallout. Which is gonna happen a whole lot more often now that we're back to doing gaming content. Now that we back, you know what I mean? I still got a privileges photography. I got send my ID back in on. Trying to limit me to fucking 10 uploads a day. What do I look like, a buster? Fucking 10 uploads. What kind of dumb crap we got going on here, man? We're gonna make a couple of these. And just enchant every single fucking one of them. You know what? Since I have to do so much dang creation, I should reset her smithing now. Matter of fact, make that happen. We're gonna need the levels. Legendary, please. Not letting me legendary. Alrighty, guess we're not resetting her smithing. That's doing nothing for some reason. Did I give her an enchanting table or did I give her an alchemy table? I don't think there is an enchanting table. I think I might be misconstrued in here. I think it's the alchemy table. Oh, God dog alchemy table. What is this? What the heck part is this to? Like I've never seen this before. Okay, that's not supposed to be there apparently. Okie dokie. I thought. Alright, looks like the cheat room might be our best option. I ain't trying to run back and forth that dang far. We have to go all the way up to Farngar every time we need to get something done. That's too damn far away, boy. Scenery ain't great, but it is what it is. We gotta get, you know what I mean? But one of the other best ways, I mean, you know, just enchantments on some prep. I don't think it matters for what else we do. As long as we just get the item crafted. Let me see. I got this. I ain't got none of her crap on, so all this stuff is weak right now. Might not have the fortifying chance. Or I get that after. Okay, I might have to clear her bags out more. What is this other stuff that's in my way? Okay, hold on, folks. We have to get her a different outfit that puts the L in front. Because this is making me have to scroll too much. I want to click 3 buttons max. That's it. Problem is, what outfit do I have of hers that has a L? Or anything beyond that? Let me pull up to her house real quick. That's making it too slow. I want the dagger to be up ahead. I want to click 3 buttons max. Dagger, enchantment, craft. That's it. That's how you get in the flow state to where you could fucking enchant crap like just in a line with no issues. I don't know if she even got anything in this house anymore. She ain't got a dang thing in this house anymore. I forgot I moved all of them over to the manor. So we gotta pull up to the manor real quick. We gotta pull up to the manor real quick. That's not gonna work. I need a straight line enchantment process. This is how you make it nice and fast. This is how you get your characters' enchantments up quick as fuck. No interruptions. It's boom, bam, bop. That's it. There should be no extra steps. Extra buttons means inefficient. What am I doing that this stream has 84 views? What's going on right now, son? I mean, we are playing Skyrim, and I do have that great thumbnail. Everybody loves Skyrim. Who don't love Skyrim? Such a fantastic game. Such a fantastic. I have to do the little features for the. He said level 40. Okay, let me block off the screen real quick. We need to get her a different outfit that will be less in the way of what we're trying to do here. Oh, the dang carry weight ring. I can't take that off of her. We'll never get anything done. The boots are fine. That ring is fine, but our carry weight ring. I wonder if I can rename it. Dang, I just realized that. That's definitely going to slow us down a bit. It's all about efficiency. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm trying to make this as efficient as possible because enchanting is it's one of the more boring ones. You know what I'm saying? Destruction can be fun because, you know, you just go out and kill some crap. Enchanting, not quite. Enchanting can be a little slow. So I'm literally looking for any outfit past the L's. But still swaggy, you know what I'm saying? Because we got to keep it as minimal as possible. We're going to have a lot of crap on her. Shoot, I should just take every dang thing that she has and put it in a storage so we can so I could take the ring off too and just have just what's important in her outfit. I'm gonna just give her a fucking Canadian bikini. That's the lightest thing we can find, and that's the lightest thing I have in here right now. As a full outfit. Anything else is too minimal is the best way to put it. Stamina regeneration. I don't think we need stamina regeneration, but that's even lighter than the what's the name, so we'll go with it. Now we just need an undergarment, and boom, we are at maximum lightness. Outside of her swords, which I'm going to take those off too. Because we're going to be in the cheat room, so it won't even matter. Yeah, you can't get much lighter than this. We're at maximum lightness. She has 0 armor rating, but she is also wearing a grand total of 1.1 pounds worth of armor. Now we have to completely empty weapons. No more weapons. Okay, you know what? I wanted her to wear this outfit because it's kind of swaggy. But it might be glitching out. I might not be able to might not be able to have her running around wearing this. Put the swords away, put the pistol away. We want no extra weight because I'm about to completely clear her bags so we can enchant as much as possible. Maximizing the enchantment. If only I could take this fucking quest necklace off me. I gotta figure out what quest that belongs to so I can get rid of it. Let me find a place to put my potions real quick. Go ahead and put all those potions in here because we ain't fighting a dang thing, so I don't need none of those. Matter of fact, put the food in there too. And then the rest of this stuff I'll store in a bag somewhere in the cheat room, and I'll take it out when I'm done. Actually, unless I have an empty board here somewhere. And we... Oh, well, actually, she is dressed. Oh. My bad, folks. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all this crap out of here. What the fuck was that? Sound like somebody just took a aggressive bite out of an apple or something. I'm also... Hey, what's up with all these books I can't get rid of, huh? Letter from a friend. Forget that Buster. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the? Why the fuck is this book 1,000 pounds? I can't even get it out my fucking bag. Why the fuck is it 1,000 pounds, man? Well, guess we're not taking off the carry ring. I don't think we have much of a dang choice with this 1,000-pound book. What kind of dumb crap is that, really? And I know that's from a mod, too. That fool did it on purpose, I'm sure. Why the fuck you make the book 1,000 pounds? I can't take the book off now. I doubt she has the ability to carry 1,000 pounds on her norm on her own. The norm. Amber. Oh, that's from that free mod they made that they gave everybody. I don't know what that mod does. I have not checked it out. I know there's a bunch of new gear in there. There's a few websites that they actually show you what the stuff is. I just never checked it out because it's an official mod. I just never took the time to check it out. I want to keep it 100. I have made her wear this in a video a long time ago. Okay, you can't see nothing. The stripes are actually on. Do a thorough check here. I'm just trying to make sure you can't see nothing. I was trying to make her wear ultra light gear, but I don't think that matters anymore. With the 1,000 pound book that we have in her bag. Okay, at the distance we're at, even close up, you really can't see nothing. The stripes are thick enough, so we good. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore. 1,000 pound book. So what I was trying to do was get rid of all the extra stuff that would be in our way. But, yeah, that doesn't make much of a difference now. Let me clear everything else, though. God dog it with all these dang quest items. Yeah, it really don't even matter. See how close that got us, though. Oh, boom, nice. You can't even see it. Okay, perfect. We did it then. Nice. I can just enchant her boost. Get it out of the way real quick. Stamina regeneration. Now, I can just free fly the dang enchantments. You feel me? Double click. Gotta pay attention to that a little bit more. See, boom. Now we're way more efficient. Now we just flying. You feel me? That other crap they had me doing was dumb. Oops. You can go backwards. Oh shoot, I didn't even know that. Oh, I'm messing up. It's been a long time since I've done this. Now we're getting stuff a whole lot faster. All that other crap in the way, I kept having to scroll down too dang far. Okay, this is slowing me down. Right now, the only thing that's slowing me down is myself. I'm too good. Boom, that puts us up at 80. Yeah, this is a whole lot faster than waiting for the what's her name. Then we craft a bunch more. Those dang little knives. I mean, I could really craft anything. Knife is free. Okay, actually, hold on. I want to do her smithing one more time, but it's not working. I can't go legendary mode. Alright. Kinda need that. That's how you get your extra levels in. Let me though. Looks like I'm not gonna have a choice at all now. Have to use the what's it called? I have to cheat her some points in because I'm not sure why it's not letting me where's the knife? Where is knife? Not sure why it's not letting me what am I trying to say? It's not letting me go legendary, so I can't boost or levels off it. Why are 2 shields that dang strong? Shoot, I need to get those for a shield wielder. Thing's ugly too. I was hoping they'd be a lot nicer looking. Something like that or something. Ugly. Spellbreaker. But they have no spell breaking enchantment. Come on, man. Alright, a couple more made. Where are we at? 80? This reminds me of back in the day when I first started playing Skyrim. One of the best ways to make money was going to the Dawn Star. There was a cave. And at the front end of that cave, if you look through a rock, not look through the rock, but if you peek between the rock and the cave's entrance, you can find one of the vendors, one of their boxes. You can find all their loot. So I would straight up, you know what I mean, completely and utterly empty out your character's bag and armor. Get some clothing boots. Put stamina regen on it. My character shoes, I just have it running back and forth. And all you hear, you just hear the NPCs, put some clothes on, you idiot. It's like, you don't understand. I'm making money on. Okay? Yeah, the Khajiit box too. My dad had told me about those joints. That was back when I had first started playing Skyrim. All I had, my character had some boots, her speed boots. Okay? Then I would have some carry weight gloves that were nice and strong. I had like a ton of extra carry weight. And I'd just be running back and forth at lightning speed. You could put carry weight on your character as well, but sometimes the denominator, at least if your enchanting wasn't super good yet, which my character's was not quite good yet, all you needed was some stamina boots and some carry weight gloves, and have your character with no armor so you can maximize the lack of armor, or the lack of armor weight, and while still being able to enchant your what's the name. You'd have all the NPCs calling you an idiot for being half naked, but they wasn't making as much money, so it didn't matter. And just run that crap back and forth. Next you know, you look up, you sitting on, you know what I mean, 100,000. 100,000 with no cheats. I mean, sure, it was an exploit, but me personally, I never really care about modding or cheating on my game as long as it doesn't hurt the main factors of the game. Like right now, with what we're doing, I can still easily level all my characters because I don't cheat their actual abilities. Their abilities, I level it up legit. I might give them some points on the afterwards, because I typically don't like to legendary my characters unless it's enchanting or smithing, because those are the two easiest to spam. You can still gain extra levels if you want, but like their actual leveling processes, I never cheat those. I used to back in the day when I first moved over to PC, and that made things really broken, not very fun. Because now you would have a level 6 character whose abilities are fully maxed out, can't progress anymore, so now you're just one-shotting every dang thing. Like, okay, this is kind of stupid. So what I did was the Great Purge. I preset saved all of my characters, and I deleted I didn't delete the original ones. What I did was I completely stripped them, went back to their very first save, and reset all of them. And then for all my new characters, I just simply didn't overdo it anymore. Because that crap, it killed the game completely. I would have level 9 characters whose abilities were completely maxed out. I'm like, this is stupid. This is stupid. I can't even get nothing done. One shot and everything in sight. I still have a lot of my original characters. Like when I say this character here, she's not my oldest character, but she's one of my favorite. That's because she is I made her for a playthrough video I did back in like 2022. And but she's not super old. However, my super old characters who I made when I first came to PC, I still have them. My big high elf lady, Arana, she was one of my first. My archer character, she was one of my first. And shoot, even if I plug in my Xbox 360, I still got those characters too. That's the one thing I don't like to do though, is I do not touch mods that are too game changing. I will see people who are making some incredible mods, and I'm like, I sure would love to play that. But if anything ever goes bad, that will for sure corrupt my save. That will corrupt my save like crazy. Arana? He is, brother. No, I said Arana. Arana. Very elf sounding name, so that's the name I gave her. That's that was the character who used to be punching on fools until I realized that even though high elves are quite large, they're quite weak. So I changed my my fist fighting character into somebody else. She is now my hammer wielder. Even though they're weak, she's very tall, so her crushing damage is quite high. That's one of the things. That's the one thing I don't know if a lot of people know about Skyrim and Bethesda physics, including Fallout 4. The taller the character, the more natural damage they do. Elder Scrolls Elf or Middle Earth Elves. I'm not sure what Middle Earth is, so let me look up real quick. Earth Elves. Bing, bing, bong. Is that a game? Is that a game or something? What game is that? I don't know what that is. I just tried to look it up, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's a game. I'm seeing Lord of the Rings for some reason. He's showing me Lord of the Rings. Tolkien. Lord of the Rings. Let's see. Lord of the Rings, because I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a long time. Is that the game Lord of the Rings or the movie Lord of the Rings? I think there was a game Lord of the Rings, wasn't there? I'm not finding. I don't think I really know what to search because I'm not finding anything. I guess in this instance, I'm gonna have to go with Elder Scrolls because I have no clue what. I know there was a Lord of the Rings game. I'm not seeing that right. Level 43. Level 43. It's definitely faster. You have to make a whole bunch of crap, but it's definitely faster. Oh, all of them. I don't know what the elves look like in Lord of the Rings. Hold on, let me see. Rings. All elf characters. Probably have to type that to be more specific. Let me see. Well, the problem is I don't know a dang thing about Lord of the Rings. I watched it like once or twice when I was like 6 years old. No, I wasn't that young. When I was like 9. So I have absolutely no clue what the Lord of the Rings elves do. That's the one issue. I don't know if I could give word. I don't know what they do. I don't know their superiority. Elves, dwarves, humans, hobbits, dragons, orcs, ints, Balrogs, and trolls. Balrog sounds quite large. Sounds like a behemoth. Yeah, I ain't. Matter of fact, when did the first see? When did the first Lord of the Rings come out? Excuse me. The first film came out in 2001. I was 5. So, I can't really give word. I can't give word on that one. Blood Elves or Altmer? If we go based off of looks, it is more, I think it would be highly dependent on the character and who you created. For me, on Warcraft, because the way they tailored the character, it's easier to make a pretty blood elf. But if we're going based off of character creation, I'm going with Skyrim because there's a lot more you can do with that character, especially if you have mods. I mean, you've seen some of my characters, they are the way I tailored them to be. But if we're going based off of power and what has happened throughout the world of lore, I think that's a little hard to do as a comparison because Warcraft is so fucking overdeveloped. Dang near any character on Warcraft is going to be far stronger than anybody in Skyrim. And if we go based off of game mechanics, same thing. Warcraft is just too high end, it's too fast paced, it's too quick. This little lady right here that we're playing right now is very strong as a melee fighter. If you port her with her current stats into Warcraft, she is essentially a level fucking 3. Okay, she a level 3 on Warcraft. Now, if we're going based on realism, then yes, that would land to Skyrim. Because, it's not so hyperactive. Warcraft is a very hyperactive world. After all, you can take a 5'8" human female and she can wield a sword that is taller than her and heavier than her by about 50-60 pounds, and she can wield that with no issue. Not very realistic. A man can't even do no crap like that, let alone a woman who, you know, naturally will have less muscle mass. So there's a lot of variations. But if we're going off the simplicity of the character's looks, it's a hard choice. It really is. But I would have to go with the Skyrim because I can tailor them more to how I like. So with Warcraft, Blood Elves they're thin. They're a thinner character. Now I ain't got no problem with a thinner woman, but y'all all know I like my women a little bit more on the chunkier side, just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. I do got some heavier characters, but they're also tailored toward how I like as well. So I guess in the instance of looks, if we're talking just looks, I'm gonna have to go with the Altmer. If we're going based on facial features, you can still do more as well. Warcraft is very limited in what you can do overall with your character. So much so that, you know, one day you could find somebody whose character just so happened to look like yours. I remember the first time I had that happen. That was hilarious. It was he was a druid too. This was back in Burning Crusade. Back when my main character Jadam, my rogue, when he still had the ponytail, the ponytail with the 2 long braids, blue hair with the pink skin, and the smooth face, with that beard that he's been rocking forever now. That pretty much looks like the beard I got in real life, dang near. I saw a Night Elf druid. He looked exactly the same skin tone, same face, same beard, same hairstyle. When we saw each other, we was just sitting, we both just put LOL because we already knew why we were looking at each other. Like, our characters look exactly the same. So, I'm gonna have to give love to Skyrim because there is more options. Even without mods, you have more features. Now, Warcraft is catching up though. There is so many dang features in comparison to where it was back then. So in the modern day, it would definitely be harder for someone to have a character looking exactly like yours. But in the long run, there is more options for Skyrim. And if you decide to open up the can of mods, then, well, now you're just surpassed whatever you could ever do on Skyrim. Whatever you could do on Warcraft, I mean. So in the terms of looks, I'm gonna have to give it to the Altmer. In terms of everything else, that is Blood Elf all the way. The Warcraft story has been around, I think, a little longer than the Skyrim story, so I'm not sure actually. Let me see. How old is the Warcraft universe? I said Warcraft universe trick, not World of Warcraft. Dang, I hate this AI crap. It don't work. 40 years, 31 years in the real world. Now let me see, how old is Elder Scrolls universe. In real life, trick. God, dog, man. Fucking 6,900 years. Shoot, Warcraft got that beat too. Warcraft is like fucking 30,000 years old in the lore terms. I'm talking about real life. How old is the old Elder Scrolls series? Give me something. Fuck, I hate this AI. People be talking about AI gonna take over. Uh-oh. I was wrong. Elder Scrolls is older by a year. Dropped in March 25th, 1994. Oh, shoot, it's a hard choice then. You would have to read the lore and see if it's possible to connect them in any way, shape, and form. I don't think it is, but, you know, some madman probably could figure it out. Not me, though. That's too much time. Too much time that I am not going to be doing. Yeah, okay. The first Warcraft game also dropped in 94, but slightly. Well, Elder Scrolls is a few months older. Or is it a few months younger? Where's the exact date? I need the exact date. November. Okay, so yeah. So Elder Scrolls is a few months older than Warcraft. So I guess you would have to find some dang fool who is incredibly bullheaded on figuring out the information of video games and how you could tie them together in any way, shape, or form. Somebody who would be willing to take months, even years out of their life to figure that out. It definitely ain't me. So I don't know how you could compare the two in properly. So I would only be able to go based on looks, because as you all know, I'm the character customization guy. That's the best I could give you. Dude, when GTA 6 comes out, you're definitely going to be seeing videos like that too. A lot of people be coming to me, they're like, yo, how do I make my character look like this? How do I do that? You know what I mean? How do I do this, do that, do that, you know what I'm saying? I can't help you anything beyond that, though. The lore's too deep. I know a lot about the Warcraft lore too, but I don't know much about the Skyrim lore, so that's another issue. I don't know enough about Elder Scrolls as a whole. The game I know is Skyrim. That's it. I don't know much of nothing about Oblivion. I don't know much of nothing about Morrowind. Anything between, if there is. I think there is. Pretty sure there is. Where are we at? I ain't gonna lie. I need more sustenance. This chanting is killing me right now. I'm bored out of my mind right now. We only got 7 more to go. That's the crazy part. We're very close. I need more black stones. The other stones ain't gonna give me enough. Oh no, I had grand. Got those grand stones. Getting weak enchantments on anything that ain't grand. Oh, only got 1. Oh, never. Okay, hold on. Stones. Throw these other ones in the trash. We don't need them. They're giving me weak enchantment. Matter of fact, let me get all these daggers out of here too. You know, I'm the character guy. The only ones I can really give you. Blood Elves are absolutely fantastic looking. We need more customization in Warcraft before you can make them really get close to the customization that you can do here in Skyrim. We would also need the ability to change your character's body type too. Man, if they ever added that to Warcraft, holy, it's over. I'm gonna be back on Warcraft and I'm gonna be teaching people every dang thing. How to make a properly defined muscular body, a properly for this build, proper body type for that build. Because I believe it or not, that is something that I do here on Skyrim. All of my melee characters are stout. Some are more muscular than the others. Some are a little bit more chunkier than the others, because it depends on what type of fighting they do. Then all my casters, they're all thin. You know what I'm saying? But they're not super thin, because this is still old world a lot of natural, good, healthy foods. The builds are always going to be healthier than completely skinny. You know what I'm saying? I get a little too dang realistic with a lot of my characters. Can't really do that on Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? It's not really possible. If you make a Knight of Mill, they're all 6'11", muscular. You make an Orc, they're all, 6'8", super muscular. You can't change them. Make a Tauren, they're all 8 foot tall. Make a Troll, they're all lanky as fuck. You can't switch up the swag. So, that's the one issue Warcraft has. Under no circumstance should a man who trains his brain be in the same shape physically as a man who trains his body. And at no point should a man who trains his body mentally have the same level of training on his brain. He's not casting frost bolts, and the guy casting frost bolts ain't swinging axes. There should be varied body types. You know what I'm saying? Blizzard has always came up with the excuse of all that would take too much time on the outfits and whatnot. No, it wouldn't. I've been messing with mods for a long dang time. I used to actually make my own little custom outfits on Warcraft. As long as the seams are proper, they should fit pretty much everyone. This is why the only thing that would be different is the helmet and the shoulders. That's it. Which they've been doing. This is why Orc's shoulders are much bigger than a human's shoulders. This is also why his outfit looks the dang same as a human outfit. I think that was really just Blizzard not wanting to do all the extra work. Because I mean, it works here in Skyrim, does it not? You can make your character skinny as fuck if you want. You can make him a whole lot thicker if you want. I mean, I know that better than any dang body. I have a lot of characters who are two completely different body types. My male character, he's tall as fuck. He's a big stout fool. He's strong. But yet his outfit looks the dang same as any smaller male character I have. Same with the female characters. I have female characters who are real thin. I have 2 female characters, you know what I mean? They real thick, okay? They extra thick. Their outfits look the same as anybody, unless it's a modded outfit where certain things just might not work because it's modded outfits. But for the regular in-game outfits, they all fit the same. I think that was Blizzard being kind of lazy at the time, or they didn't have the technology to withstand all that, which could be the case. We are talking about a game that came out in 2004, and was probably being built in like 99 to 2001, before they finally released it. So I could see that. That could also be the issue, the technology, lacking of technology. But it is the year 2026. There's no way you don't have the technology by now to give people different body types by now. Because my caster characters wouldn't be big. They wouldn't be big in Diesel. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense for a caster to be big in Diesel. Because for you to learn and master the art of being able to cast frost bolts out of your fucking hand, you ain't sitting in the gym. You just wouldn't have the time for it. Your brain is stuck in one zone. And that zone is the ability to master the mental art of casting fire bolts from your hand. All of my characters are very different from each other. My archer, she wears heavy armor, but she's still an archer. So she is my most muscular character. Out of all my big, large characters, she has the least amount of body fat percentage. Because she wouldn't need it. She totes heavy armor, but she also still needs to be fairly light because at the end of the day, she's still an archer. She can't have stuff get too close to her. As we're the character we're playing on now, I mean, she's a broad-shouldered, big-legged woman because she swings swords. She needs the strength to do that. You have to have the strength to be anything physical like that. And a lot of my characters are built like that. I have my character who swings hammers. She's bigger than her. She's more muscular than her, because hammers, naturally, are heavier than swords. My character who swings axes, she's right in the middle of these two. She's not as big as my hammer character, but she's not as small as this character. You feel what I'm saying? They all have, almost all of my characters have their own body type to fit them. You feel what I'm saying? Can't do that in Warcraft. Be cool if you could, because then that would be so much more cooler variations you could do, right? Let's say you want a skinnier orc character. That'd be tight. There are skinny orcs in Warcraft. But we can't have none of that. You know what I mean? What if you want a thinner human? Or like a rogue? Like my rogues wouldn't be Diesel. Some would, because you still have to be physically gifted to be a rogue. But like my subtlety rogues, they would be thinner, because subtlety is based more around stealth, hence the name subtlety. As for my outlaw rogues, they be bigger, because those characters, it ain't really about stealth, you know, it's about fucking plundering loot, while sometimes sneaking from the shadows and swinging big fucking blades at people, waiting to chop their dang heads off. And then my assassin characters, they would probably be more, kind of thinnish, but very muscular, because Assassin is just a madman who decided to put poisons on his blade, and now he's trying to shank everybody in the fucking neck and see how those poisons act. Essentially. That's how I would make a lot of my characters work, which is exactly what I do here on Skyrim. Now granted, it is a lot of mod work here. I build all my characters' body types. These body types aren't normal to Skyrim. But it'd be a cool feature. And it's something to me that I like to do for my characters to make them more realistic. Like my two-hand hammer wielder, she's my biggest character. Why? Because you gotta be pretty fucking big to wield a dang hammer. But then you have characters like my vampire character. The reason why she is one of my chunkier builds is because how the vampire quite literally works. They have to eat to get their power back. You gotta have blood all the dang time. So naturally, depending on the person, her being a caster, you know, gonna put some weight on the person. Then I have commoners. They have no builds. I mean, they have no weapon builds, so their builds are more random. That's the detailing that I like to do, and unfortunately, you can't do that detailing on Warcraft. Not possible. Got none of those abilities. Outside of picking a spec and picking a face. That's pretty much it. We are almost done. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. You know what I need to get? I need to get my hands on a really good webcam. I think one of these days I wouldn't mind having my face in these videos. It would also give something more for people to connect to. Another way to get that. That's one of the things that makes earning subscribers a whole lot fucking easier. Plus, at the end of the day, does it really make a difference to me? Not really. I ain't never messed nobody over, so I know I wouldn't have no issues of weirdos trying to connect and like, hey, this guy, he did this weird stuff. Like, nah, I don't know you. Get ready for court, buddy. Plus, it allows people to connect more to the personality. You can hear my voice, you can hear the jokes. There's not a face to put it to, and I know a lot of people want a face to put it to. My webcam's trash, though. I don't have all my webcams as doodle as fucking were meant for jobs. They're nothing special. They're quite trashy. Alright, we gotta make more knives. More fucking knives. And I can finally stop making. We gotta go shoot some stuff. We gotta go kill crap. I gotta make her a really good mage set, which is gonna be very strange for this character. To have a mage set. But she ain't got no mana. I'm gonna find out whatever set of gear that I have that has the most items and just deck that crap out with endless amounts of. Shoot, probably that elf set that she was wearing beforehand. That'll probably work. That had 1,000,000 pieces to it. Gonna need all the regeneration. Oh, we leveled. All the regeneration possible. 98, almost there. We're gonna put more of that into stamp. Let's have 5 out of 5. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Fire enchantment. Start with that skill because when we craft her some gear, that'll be very important. Alright, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Getting kind of hungry. Oh, it is time. It is time to eat, nonetheless. And there is some more videos I want to record, so I'm kind of trying to hurry this up as well because there's stuff I wanted to do. I wanted to do a collection episode for Fallout because I have an incredible amount of characters who have substantial weapon collections. Melee, power armor, guns. I'll be making my characters nice as fuck, man. Really do. That's the one game I don't make various body types for because it's way too dang hard to do that is Fallout. The way the Fallout system works is a lot more annoying than Skyrim. Making various body types for my characters on there is a little bit harder to do something. Not by a whole lot. I could make it happen. It'd just be kind of annoying sometimes. And I'm pretty sure you can do it with in-game. Skyrim, you can't do it in-game, so I never tried. Like my main character, Chantel, she's a gunner. She doesn't need to be Diesel. Yet she is, because the body type I made her was for my builder character, who, you know, doing construction work, naturally you're going to build some form of muscle, all the heavy crap that you got to move around. Then I got characters who use nothing but power armor. They got a little bit too much muscle. All you do is sit in power armor. You ain't going to be that strong. I mean, you could physically train outside of the power armor to get stronger. Oh yeah, never mind. Not like you have to sit in the power armor 24/7. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about it like you in that crap all the time, every day, you never leave it. Alright, more daggers. 98, you know, let me just make like 50 of them. I think I got, what, 60 gems? You just make a ton of these dang things. You know, she would have a lot more levels on her too if it would have let me go legendary. For some reason it wouldn't let me go legendary. I think the game might be glitching, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just reset my smithing to 0. And then re-level it. Because, yeah, for some reason, you can hear I'm clicking it. It ain't working. Not letting me go legendary. So, that one we can reset. I don't think it's gonna break my game, hopefully not. I'm gonna make a save first before I do that. I'll make a save first. It's not like we're gonna be done anytime soon, so. I want to do that now, and then I look up, and now my character's busted, and I can't properly level her. That would make me pretty dang disappointed. Right? Where are we at? Oh, I can't even see it from here. I can't see it from here. Yeah, I like to be very specific with my characters. But every body type you've ever seen on all my Skyrim characters is for a reason. What? When the fuck did we hit 100? When did that? When did that happen? We was at 98, were we not? Oh, they trying to play you, boy. All right, well, boom, enchanting is done. Kinda, sort of. I'm gonna add some points in. Because if I don't have to legendary my abilities, I prefer not to. I don't know why, but I don't like to see the 1s and the 2s and the 3, 4, 5s underneath them. I like to keep it a clean slate. Now, of course, that does limit the level that your character can get to. They also kind of playing me right now, and they are quite literally not allowing me to do that. So, as you can hear, I am pushing the button. I am pushing Y. Doing nothing. Maybe I gotta be directly connected to the game. Let me see. Hopefully the game don't crash. Actually, matter of fact, hold on. Before we do that, go back to the original position real quick. Just in case, you know what I mean? Quick save. Directly connect to the... Maybe that's why it's not... Okay, yep, I knew that was going to happen. Game crashed. Alright, we're going to load the game back up, directly connect to it. Maybe that's why it's not letting me go legendary. I would prefer to go legendary, because then I know my leveling will be legit. I don't want to reset the joint, and it might not be legit. It should be. It probably won't make a difference, but just in case. And in the meantime, I'm going to be right back real quick, because I'm about to make me something to eat, and I really got to use the bathroom. Okie dokie, I am back, and I forgot the mute that what's name, so you guys were probably hearing double music. Double music! Alright, we're going to direct connect this time. Hopefully that will allow me to go legendary. Because I would honestly prefer not to have to completely restart my crap. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much now, because we are done with the enchanting. But we could get the extra points from the destruction. If I just decide to max that out. Continue from where we left off. If I just decide to max that out, then, you know, we'll get a lot of points from that. And whatever doesn't, if I don't need to legendary it, then I won't, and I'll just get some extra points in. Only in the ones I need, though. I'm not gonna be putting enchantments all over the dang, or enchantments. I'm not gonna be putting points all in over the place on crap I don't even need. Got light armor up, but I'll probably fill some stuff in because I usually do sometimes rock light armor on her. Light armor, her main weapon been done. Heavy armor been done as well. Really just trying to make sure this character has the proper balance. All that. Matter of fact, let me see. Let's test to see if that worked now. Now that we are directly connected. Oh, still nothing. So I don't have much of a choice. It's doing nothing. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's finish. What do we need now? Destruction? Need to make her a really good caster set. We need destruction damage. Well, first, I need a fortify and enchanting. Where do you find that, though? We need a fortify enchanting. We could build. Are we back? Are we back? What just happened? Hello, hello, hello. The fuck? Internet just went out a little bit. I said what I said was I'll probably be on a little bit longer. I'm not 100% sure. It is getting quite hot in here. And I do want to record some stuff. I'm just trying to mainly finish her up. I'm trying to finish her up as fast as possible. Because I can always do another character in another stream. Right now, I'm just trying to get her done. Okay, so I need to extract. Matter of fact, hold on, let me look it up real quick. Alright, nah, forget it. I think I got most of the stuff here. Created potions. Weapons and armor. They got smithing and stuff like that. And better, I think I already got stuff like that though. Pretty sure Peerless is the highest if I'm not mistaken, or is it a 30%? Increase your magicka by 50. Is that the best one? Increase your magicka by 60. Wait, no, ain't it Peerless for everything? Everything that's the best, I'm pretty sure, is Peerless. On the helmet, I hope we could put that on something else. We will definitely need that. What's the one that gives you the fucking destruction and something else? That's what I need. Destruction spells cost. Well, that'll be actually pretty helpful. We need that Peerless. Less to cast is good. I feel like we're missing some important stuff here. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna say I know there's some like robes and crap. What are we looking for? 100% regeneration, 27% less cast. That should be the best if I'm not mistaken. I won't be sneaking. With that a destruction joint. That's for the helmet. I don't need less cast for real. I need more output. Her mana, if I got a lot of mana, is regenerating often, then we'll be good. A lot of mana that regenerates often, and I think we'll be just fine. Oh, this is for the helmet. Grab that. I still gotta make her a fancy set too. Oh, there we go. Problem is, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna say, I know dang well it was something better though. I've seen 20%ers. One of my casters got a 20%er. My vampire. You got a 20%er 125 robe. Oh, there's 150. I guess she ain't got the best. I need to get back on her and do better then. I need to get back on her and do better then, because apparently I ain't got the best of the best. I thought I did. Not. Resistance. She's a red guard. I think she already got a lot of resistance, so we're good on that. Magic resistance. Reduce magic damage taken. I'm really about to turn this fool into a caster. This is absurd. Really turning this lady into a dang caster, dude. I think I got a lot of these enchantments already. I might be over grabbing, I think. Increase fire resistance. I don't care for resistance, honestly. I need her to have more output because she is not a caster by any means, so her mana is extremely low. If I could get more, then that's better. More casting ability, that's better. You're gonna have a lot of rings, that's for sure. A lot of rings, a lot of necklaces. She's gonna be looking like Mr. T. Reference might be a little too old for some of y'all. My viewers ain't even that young. I think most of my viewers, the most common viewer I have is around my age. So about 25, 24 to, what is it on YouTube? 24 to 32 or something like that. I don't record for the youngsters, you feel what I'm saying? Because that means I gotta be playing goofy games that I'm not actually having fun with, like Roblox or something. I'd rather smoke crack than to be sitting there on some fucking Roblox. Only time you could catch me on Roblox is if my little sister asked, but she ain't asked in a minute because I don't even think she plays Roblox like that anymore. She is at that age. I was 17 when I stopped playing Roblox because I felt like I was getting too old for it. It's still quite surprising to me when I see people my age on Roblox. I'm like, really? What could you possibly be finding fun on that game? At the tender age of 30, people be 25, 26, 24, 23, 30, 29, 28, still playing Roblox. I'm like, what is fun? I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't been on the game in literally over a decade, so I don't really know what the game truly is anymore. But what makes a man or a woman of such an age want to play Roblox? Light armor skill. I don't need light armor skill. I also need some boosters. Where's all the boosters at? I might have to get some potions for that, if I'm not mistaken. That crap be surprising me though. I'm like, really? Roblox? Now granted, as I always say, you do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a crap. As long as you ain't being weird, being a weirdo to anybody, you know, play whatever game you want to play. I'm an advocate of that. I've always have been. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I used to talk to a lot of people on Xbox, and I'd be like, oh man, I'm gonna get on some Warcraft. People like, oh, you be playing Warcraft? I'm like, yeah, I do. What you gonna do about it? I play whatever I want. You're not gonna catch me playing a sports game because I could go play the sport in real life, could I not? And people are like, oh yeah, that's true. You know, it don't make much sense to me. Sports games don't make sense to me. Just go play the actual sport. Now, granted, if you don't have that ability, like, you know, you might have an injury. How does she turn around? You might have an injury or something. Something that genuinely it makes it where you can't do that said thing. I understand that. But if you are a fully able-bodied person and you have the nerve, the gall to make fun of somebody for playing a game, you play something that you could literally go outside and go do. You out of your mind. Oh, okay, I already have these. I knew I already had some of these. I was over adding. You out your dang mind, man. Don't make fun of somebody for playing Warcraft when you playing NBA 2K when you could literally just go outside and go play NBA 2K in real life. Go to a park and play some basketball. There's always people there playing basketball. You got dog it. Oh, okay, I already got that. Oh yeah, we just did that one. Oh, why did I add 2? Whoops. And we already have these because it was the same enchantments. Let me go ahead and get rid of all of those. I know there's a smithing perk, but is there an enchantment perk? I know there's an enchantment potion we do need. You know what I'm saying? In real life, you could pick up a basketball and throw that joint and alley-oop into the hoop. Unless you got boo-boo aim or you're just not good at basketball, you know, get better. Simple as that. I can't shoot fire bolts from my hand and crap like that. If I do that, that's usually considered a pistol. And if you're shooting pistols at people, that lands you prison time and murder charges and attempted murder charge. So you don't really want to do stuff like that because that's not allowed. You feel what I'm saying? Or if you go into like a forest or something and you're shooting fireworks from your hand, there's a possibility that it can blow up. And there goes your fingers. You feel what I'm saying? You can't really shoot firebolts from your hand without certain and high risks. You feel me? But you can easily pick up a basketball and go play some basketball. Whether you're good or not, you're still actually playing basketball. But that crap used to kill me when people would say stuff like that. Like, oh no, I don't be playing them nerd games. I'm like, technically sitting on NBA 2K, you playing some nerd games because you're not playing actual basketball. You're doing some nerd activity right now, playing a fake basketball. But I only really say stuff like that when people's trash talking. Honestly, I do not give a crap. If you want to play NBA 2K, play the dang game. It don't mean no thing to me. You actively like dissing people, it's like, okay, now that's where it's like, alright, you goofy. Because you could be playing basketball in real life. You could be playing basketball in real life. 50% stronger. I'm definitely gonna need a few of those. Goodness. Hey, YouTube is taking my views. What the fuck? At 96, now I'm down to 94. First y'all took my money, now you're taking my views. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to see where I know there's smithing joints because I got a bunch of them at her crib, but I kind of forgot to grab them, so I just added a couple. I thought there was enchantment. Okay, here it goes. I'm gonna say I thought there was enchantments. I found them. 25% stronger enchantments. That will be necessary because we need to make her a full-on caster outfit, which is insanity. Matter of fact, oh shoot, we gotta pull up to her crib anyways. Let me go grab that elf gear. That elf gear got so much dang pieces to it. That is the perfect candidate for a caster set. It's got helmets, it's got belts, it's got all kinds of bullcrap. That will be a perfect caster set. It's light armor, but it still work. Oh, not in there. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put my gear at? That's empty. There's stuck on walls and crap. Goodness. This is why I need to empty out her crap. This is her clothing drawer. It's supposed to be just clothes in here, but there's mad armor in here too. I pass it? Oh, I'm flying. Hold on. What the fuck just happened? Oh my goodness. Went all the way back to the dang top. I should use that gear. That's some pretty solid gear. Looks great too. Matter of fact, yeah, let me go. I mean, we could use the pants, but I don't think anybody would care for me to use the pants. So we're going, yeah, I mean. Lucky Charms looking shorts any dang ways. I'm gonna give her a different helmet. I don't care for the hood. Kind of like Warcraft. I don't rock no hoods on my characters' heads. Takes away from your character's looks, you know what I mean? Not my male characters, not my female characters. None of them rock hoods. No, that's not true. One of my female characters rock a hood, and that is on purpose because I want her to look as crazy and as evil as possible. I just so happened to find a helmet that was absolutely perfect looking for the case of trying to make your character look as evil as possible. So that's it. One character of mine. One character rocks a dang hood on their head, and that's it. Everybody else, no hoods. Crowns are fine. Crowns are perfect. Crowns are usually the best. Full-on helmets. I'll do full-on helmets. I don't mind full-on helmets. I just don't know what it is. I'm not a fan of hoods. They're always kind of ugly. Just got this baggy sack on your character's head. Pause. That sounds kind of crazy, but you know what I mean. That sounded a little crazy. I ain't gonna lie, but that is the truth. Your characters just got a dang sack on their head, and it kind of takes away from what they could be rocking. I don't remember what the heck that elf set was called. That's what I'm trying to find. That had 1,000,000 pieces to it. Oh, here we go. I didn't put no enchantments on none of it. So this will work perfectly as a caster fit. Now usually for your caster characters, you kind of want them to be rocking like cloths and stuff, but if you got a good enough enchanter, lock the screen real quick, so change her fit. Actually, when I enchanted, will it pull the pieces off of her? Or am I thinking of when you craft your gear? I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, this set has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. This set has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. Why do I have 2 crowns? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use the elf set because it's got 11. Well, no, I guess we gotta see which one will actually be able to be enchanted that much. Oh, that one's invisible. Okay, yeah, I'll use that one because I'm not the biggest fan of the way this crown looks. Alright, let me put the fit on real quick. We have to quickly enchant all of this gear. First, we have to see what can be enchanted, though. So let me put this outfit on first. Where's her boots? I'll say, I know dang well I'll grab some boots. You see, both outfits are pretty fantastic looking. We need to see which ones can be enchanted the most. So with this white outfit, we can enchant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. So we can enchant all of the pieces. And then for the elf outfit, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All 11 pieces. Okay, elf outfit it is. All 11. Well, I don't know actually. This outfit looks more magey to me. As for the elf outfit, not so much. Doesn't look quite as magey. Oh, let me see. I can actually overlap some of the pieces, but that's kind of ugly, so we're not going to do that. Because they don't really match. Okay, you know what? It's more like 10 pieces for this outfit, because I forgot the... Oh, no, yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, we're good. The elf outfit does look better, but the other outfit is definitely more magey. But in the end of the day, she's not a dang caster, so it really does not matter. As soon as we can, this outfit will be destroyed. Okay, let me connect so y'all can see what the duck going on. Okie dokie, so what the fuck can I put on this? Altercation. Well, we're not doing alteration, so we won't do that one. We're going for destruction. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm about to mess up. We did not fortify her enchanting. What the fuck kind of camera angle is that? Don't do me like that, bro. I mean, she dressed, so it wouldn't have did nothing, but they trying to play me. Perk points, how many do we need total? They're not letting me go legendary, so we're gonna have to do it manually. Need 1, 2. Stop moving. This thing moved weird. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one right there. Up. Side to side. And boom. And boom, enchanting is complete. I had to cheat a little bit, but they weren't letting me go legendary, so I didn't really have much of a choice. I still can't. I'm hitting Y. Y is being hit. Gotta hold it. Connect back, god dog it. I don't know what's going on, folks. Something's wrong with the internet. It keep disconnecting all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, it's not working on controller. Okay, that's fine. I'll worry about that later, because she will need more levels, so... As long as I can do it, that's good. At least it's working. That's what's most important. New enchantments are stronger for 60 seconds. Does that mean what I enchant, or does that mean the actual weapon that I may be using? Ah, shoot, I think that's the weapon. I think that might be the weapon. 10%. Ugh. Fucking mana regenerates 10% faster. God, that means I gotta make her wear one of them tacky as fuck robes, man. Oh wait, no, because we still got a lot we can add. We got a lot of items here. Boots, carry weight, sneak, stamina, frost. Nothing for useful for boots, huh? At least for a caster. We'll do stamina regen. We will be running around a lot. We'll be running around a lot. We will be running around a lot. What's this for the chest piece? Let's do less casting. Firing. Trying to keep it fairly equal here. Archery, destruction, magic regen. Get that magic regeneration. She's gonna need it, as she has nearly none. Collar. Go with that one. 15. Why is it so low for the neck piece, man? Huh? Why so low for the neck piece, man? Alright. Wonder if I could put those horns on at the same time. That too. Nothing? Dang. Okay. Unfortunate. So it lied to me. I thought I was gonna fucking be able to put all that crap on. We're gonna go straight to Farengar and get some good healthy abilities. Farengar, I know Farengar got the loot. I'm gonna keep going with loose. Cast less and get more regeneration. That's a good mix there. I can't give her no raw magic. Matter of fact, let's do another big one. 62 is massive. Why, you want to get your enchanting up too. That's huge. It dang near ain't gonna cost nothing to cast. She a real deal caster outside of her damage gonna be whack as fuck. And dang, no health, huh? Stamina. I wonder if the second effect is for oh, we can't put it. Is the second effect for weapons? My food's probably done. Oh, wow, look at that. Ooh. What would be an amazing build? Stamina for a wielder, I'm guessing like stamina drain and health drain would be pretty dang fantastic. You take the health off of a fool and the stamina off of them, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Put a black gem in that crap gonna be hitting. We're not gonna do that for that though. I'll do that when I'm done re-enchanting everything. Okay, what are we looking like? Oops. 162, so not very good, but what's our cast rate? 0 per second. And our oh-so-powerful Incinerate is now doing a whopping 26. However, I completely forgot about rings. So, let's do that real quick. Completely forgot about rings and necklaces. Get all these dang knives out of here. We're turning our character into a real deal caster. That is not what she is, but it'll be very necessary so that we can boost the crap out of the damage for our actual enchantments. I'll pop one of these blacksmithing elixirs so we can improve the armor by quite a bit. Put those. Not what I thought it was. That's the actual spell damage of it. Okie dokie. Rings and trinkets. Baubles and boors. Stuff like that. Jewelry. I need a basic necklace, please. Where's the basic necklaces? Let me get... These look like specialties. These don't look like regular stuffs. Okay, I was right. Dude, those ain't basics. Where the basics at, man? Come on. Uh-oh. I don't think I know where the full-on jewelry is. I thought it was in one of these. That one specifically. These are all enchanted. These are all specialty items. I'm not seeing like the regular jewelry. Is that in armor? That might be in armor. I'm out here just messing it up. Amulet. The fuck? They all enchanted, and I just gotta pick from the enchanted stuff. Might be all enchanted. Let's see. Because, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. You feel me? Circuit, because you already got an enchanted helmet. They don't have any types? No wonder I can't find anything. They got no types on them. We need anything that's going to give us more magic. We don't have enough magic. I will take a health regeneration, though. I need raw magic. Our magic casting amount is still very low, because I know everything that Farengar sells is going to be fairly decent. So we're going to need a little bit more actual magic capabilities here. Actual magic output, you know what I'm saying? Increase your magic up by 20. Not very good now, is it? And then once we're done, all this stuff is going straight to the garbage, because she will not be a caster. We only need it for the sole purpose of boosting our dang enchantment damage. She will not be a caster. She is a dual-wielding red guard. Okay. I gave this character her usual destiny. The destiny of a red guard being a dual wielder. At the time, I had no clue that's what red guards were lore-wise. And then once I found out, I'm like, oh shoot. My character is a generic red guard. Sick. I mean, granted, she is pretty dang impeccable. Alright, boom. Rings and trinkets. We get rid of this other set. We won't need it. Why do I have... Oh, I got 2 pairs of boots on accident. Whoops. Stamina. Magics and all that good stuff. Put all of them on. And that puts us... 272, so much healthier now. And everything else, we will not be needing. Okay, all of our main stuff is already upgraded, except for the helmet. Flawless? What they got going on? Oh no, flawless is insanity. Come on, man. I got maximized blacksmith and you gonna give me flawless? What kind of fucking helmet is this? Huh? What kind of gat dog helmet is this, man? Epic. God dog. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. The heaviest armored fucking caster of all time. With no actual heavy gear, though, because we in light gear. Alright, now we pull up on Firing Guard, and now we gotta fucking kill a bunch of people until we get to 100. Which is, it might take a minute. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Definitely gonna take a while. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of it. I might get like halfway. It's hot. I'm hungry. We've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Oh, somebody send me a message. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, I might have crashed my game. I forgot you're not supposed to load off the game while it's trying to load. God dog it. Now it's just sitting there now. Oh, y'all can see it moving. I cannot, so I thought the game was freezing. Okay, yeah, see, I'm moving it now. Alright, don't freeze on me now. Somebody send me a message. Send you a message, send you an email. These days it'll hurry up and load though. Okay, there we go. Auto save. Where did he said what place got a lot of NPCs? I don't even see his. Oh, I forgot what cave he said got a mad amount of people in it. You know what? What am I talking about? We don't need a cave with a mad amount of people. What we need to do is pull up to the arena mod that I downloaded where I can fight as many NPCs as I want. This will also test her mettle as a caster for the first time ever in the 4 years of this character's existence. He ain't never been a caster before till now. For very important reasons. That is better enchanting damage. That's literally it. We just need better enchanting damage. That is also another reason why you want to level up your enchanting, because then you can put dual abilities on your weapons, which is so fucking important. Because that'll give you a major and massive damage output, especially for a melee character. You want that life steal and that stamina steal. You got those two on any weapon you use, man, it's over. It's over. You're going to be crushing every NPC like it ain't nothing. Boss fights gonna be light work because they can't fully take your health and they can't fully take your stamina. For a melee character, stamina is incredibly important, obviously. So, you got those two on one weapon. Invincibility at its finest without actually cheating. Because me personally, having your character in God mode is pretty boring. But a well-proper created... What? He said, are you feeling sick? Wait, she's sick? What the heck are you sick with? I don't see nothing. I don't see crap. Being rude, sir? Oh, the droops! I forgot about that. The fucking droops, man. She got droopy muscles from fucking crickets.
Come to Dragon's Reach. So, you wish to master the arcane.
Droopy muscles, man. I do wish to master the abilities of Arcane. I need all your finest destruction abilities, my good sir. Wherever that is. Oh, Firebolt. Firebolt, Fire Rune. That should work pretty good. Firebolt. Flames, already got that. Oh, crap. Frost. I don't give a crap about no Frost. I just want fire. I ain't gonna lie. He's gonna be a fire mage for a little bit. Gonna be a fire mage for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and learn those real quick. And whatever abilities are the strongest, that's what we're gonna be using. Now we go to the arena to cause havoc after we clear her of this dang disease called the droops. That's awful sounding. Like, what does that even mean? What's drooping? Is it literally her muscles are drooping 15% more than before? Causing a 15% damage reduction because she can't swing the same no more? That what that mean? Sound awful. Sounds like severe fatigue. All diseases cleared. Alright, now we go to the arena. And that's to see how good of a caster she is and did I make a good cast build. I'm gonna get to at least 50. I don't know if I'm gonna do 100 right now. I am hungry. It's hot as fuck in this room. And my computer needs some rest. It is quite warm. So. There we go. Is this the door? Stepping into the arena. It's time to fight. Get these destruction abilities leveled up. My good sir, I've come here to make money and level up. I fought? Oh shoot, I didn't know I fought on this character. I forgot about that. Dang! How much of that fighting did I do? 3,000 gold. I was fighting a long time. That must have been when I first got the mod and was testing and kind of forgot. I was supposed to record a video, but that never happened. It'll happen one of these days, now that I'm leveling up all these characters. I'm back to doing gaming videos. Alrighty, folks, get down here. It's time for war. He said, get me out of here. Nah, it's over, son. You're in here. I like that ability. It hits nice and hard. That's a good, strong AoE right there. You got good cast regeneration, too. That's a good single target damage. Okay, so the left is, right is AoE, left is single target. I wasn't really paying attention to where I put my abilities. I kind of just put them down. These some good, strong abilities. Now we just gotta kill. Do a whole lot of killing. I mean, we could just use both at the same time. That sucker just shot me. Wait for me with that dang battle axe. Hey, yo, who you shooting at, son? Oh. My fire's organic. It comes from the brain. Boy, you over here shooting bullets. That ain't organic. Oh, it is a literal room. Well, he's not gonna walk into that, so. Fucking sat that goofy dude, goofy looking orc man. What was that? Why you step in the room, please? Come on, ma'am. There you go. The destruction is leveling pretty quickly. We still got that mage joint on. We are casting some high level abilities. I am still running out of mana fairly fast though, so I do still gotta kind of be careful here. I need you to get the fuck down from there. If you ain't gonna fight, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do that anyways. I like that way that ability looks. I need to get that for my fire mage character. That ability looks amazing. A ray of flames instead of the firebolt. I like that ability. That's a good looking ability there. Non-mage character doing... Ooh, the hunger pains is hitting. Non-mage character doing mage activity, boy. We might be able to get to 100 if I do this fast enough. Oh, I'm out of mana, hold on. Paint the snow? There's no snow in here, ma'am. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not hitting very hard, but... Usually with this arena, you kind of want your character to be naked, I ain't gonna lie. That's how you really test the strength of your character, but right now, we trying to level, so... Ain't doing that right now. You get your character here naked, okay? Not completely. Like, you give them, like, some proper gladiator gear. Right? Give them some okay weapons if they're melee. Get your okay spells, and that's how you truly test to see if you made a good build. Your character can survive... Well, actually, yeah, naked. Unless you, well, I mean, you do whatever you want with your character. But what I do is I get my character very low-level gladiator-looking gear. So some dang underwear, a chest piece, and a helmet. That's it. Yeah, just like the real gladiators was doing. From Roman gladiators. And that's how you truly test to see if you made a good build. If your character can survive with no armor on, they can do just fine with armor. That's my favorite test. So that was the main reason why I had downloaded this arena. Was to really be able to test the build of my character to see if it's any good. If they don't get beat the fuck up by these little fools, you got yourself a healthy character. You know what I'm saying? Who's that? Somebody still alive? Oh, okay, there they go. Put that gun down. Mana regeneration is really saving us because she really doesn't have a lot of mana at all. What the heck you doing, man? Wait for me. You're circling around me and crap. Ouchie. Get the crap out of me. The only reason why we're not going to do that right now is because she is not a caster. So if I take this gear off, we are done on one cast. If even. Actually, no, if I take this gear off, we're not casting any dang thing. She has no magicka at all. All of my, whenever I typically make characters, I make them hardcore into whatever they are. So if they're melee, raw melee. Caster, raw caster. No backup weapons. I know somebody might be thinking, doesn't that leave your character out and open in certain instances? Absolutely. But hey, that's the point, you know. The character's a true fighter, they gotta be a true fighter. So when I make a melee character, I want them to be raw melee, nothing else. I bet you I will, dude. See, look at that. You see how fast I'm running out of magic? She is not a caster. This is a sword-wielding Redguard woman. Uh-oh. I undercast. Okay, I'm undercasting this ability, and it's still taking my mana. I don't like that. If you didn't see the ability come out, don't take my mana, man. He taking my mana on a failed cast. That's some bullcrap. He gonna take my mana on a failed cast, son. This one's a lot weaker, though. Okay, nah, I'd rather go back to the other one. It was much stronger. Where we at? We are at 50 now. We're getting there. Actually, we have 50. Oh shoot, hold on, we may as well kill these fools. I'll say I'm hungry. It's hot and I need to let my computer rest. It's hot as fuck in this room. I wish to not fry out the only computer I have. Okay, because then that means I gotta spend a lot of money getting a new computer. I can't really afford that right now. Can't really afford that right now. I mean, technically I can, but I would rather not. Still trying to save up. Well, actually, yeah, that means I can't, because I'm still trying to save up for a whip. You feel me? How do I get out of here? You ain't find nothing. What are you doing? That sucker just pick up a weapon? Put that dang weapon down. You ain't have one before, you ain't gonna have one now. I like this rune ability. I need to get that for my fire mage. She'll be able to actually effectively use it. I mean, granted, I am building it, so technically this character is effective with it now. I don't want her to be, though. She a caster, boy. I mean, she a melee fighter. Oh, we're about to level. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go one more. About to level. You're mine! Yeah, just right, boy. I'm just out here casting nukes on him. Oh. Y'all come back over here real quick. There we go. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out! And boom. Just like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm definitely gonna be making a video of that arena, and all my characters. I'm gonna be having them fighting for their lives, gladiatorial style, just like they was doing to them dudes back then, which is awful. but it is what it is. You got some fucking underwear. Well, because they were men, they didn't get no chest pieces. But I'm not about to have my character sitting here with a middies out. Number one, and number two, that's not allowed on YouTube. And if it was, I still wouldn't do it. And a helmet, and their almost best weapon. You don't want to give them a weapon too good, because then they're gonna be clearing crap out a little too easily. Typically, how I like to do it and test the sheer strength of my builds is I put them, like I said, in practically no gear. And I mean truly no gear, little to no armor. An underpiece that has no armor on it, a chest piece that has little to no armor on it. The helmet is the only thing that can have armor on it. Then I give them almost the best weapons, and I just make them fight for as long as I can. However long they survive is the best and most general way to test out the sheer strength of your character. That's what I like to do. And depending on how well they survive, you know, that, you know what I mean? That really tests it. That really, ooh, what did I just say? That tests it? That really tests the strength of your character. You know what I mean? Are they really about it? Or is your character a buster in some high gear and they're not actually that good? You feel what I'm saying? Now, what's the one that boosts the damage of the health steal specifically? Skyrim. How to boost health steal, because I don't be remembering. I haven't done an enchantment build in ages. I'm not gonna lie. Most of my melee characters are just raw power. I put enchantments on just because, but a lot of them are physical raw power. I build the nastiest gear I can through just straight blacksmithing. That's it. I mean, as you saw when we got on her enchanting was only 74 with little to no actual stats in it. I just build really strong gear and just make them raw power. But sometimes you kind of want to add a little extra to it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to add a little extra. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Damage. That is not how you spell that. I don't know how that happened. No. Augmented flames. Nah, see, this AI doesn't know what it's talking about. I need an actual person. Breaking the Skyrim 1 HP challenge with damage reduction. What the fuck? I had a character who had severe damage reduction. You may as well had a god mode on. That was the one build I don't really do often. Absorb health is not affected by damage perks. Yeah, see, I knew it. So this dang AI crap had me wasting my time, man. One of the enchantments of your weapon has a 50 to 25%, or 25 to 50% from the augment perk. The other will copy that boost, placing 2 enchantments with a 50% boost. So, in other words, just make sure your enchanting is strong as fuck, and then do that duel. Just have it dual set. Me personally, I've always liked health steal and stamina steal. It is the ultimate way to allow your character to be able to swing and last forever. I think I'm gonna just stick with that. I'm like, cause I'm looking at these, I'm like, none of these health steal would be shadow damage, if anything. Not flames, frost, or shock. I'm like, how does this help in any way? It does not. It does not. Doesn't help us at all, as a matter of fact. Alright, well that was good fun though. This has been a good, healthy, long stream, but I am hot as fuck. It's warm in this room. My computer is also hot as fuck. So I need to let it chill out. And I am hungry. I also do want to record some stuff. With that being said, my good peoples, though, I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I love Skyrim, man. So it's hard to have a bad time on good old Skyrim. Alright, make sure you hit that like button, that subscribe button, that notification bell. If you are not subscribed, do that. If you are, hit that like button, share with your peoples. I'll be playing all kinds of games, depends on what I feel like playing. I also need to finish transferring videos. I still got a couple of videos over on the photography channel that need to be moved here. Some of them I'm going to re-record because it's not a whole lot of purpose of just re-uploading old footage unless I truly cannot remake it. Like some of the videos that where I was playing with my brothers and sisters, obviously I can't really remake that stuff. So that stuff I'll re-upload, but the stuff I can easily recreate myself, I will be doing that. Yeah. So hit that subscribe button. What else? Check out all the other socials, channels if you want to. Merch, Mad Swaggy. That's it. I'm out of here, folks. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm going to be chilling out and finding a job because reselling is getting old. Reselling is old. I'm tired of it. Dealing with craphead people while sometimes making good money, sometimes not. It's not stable. Okay, so I'm gonna be job hunting. If you're a reseller yourself, hey, good luck out there. People, you know, people is out here struggling, so people ain't really buying stuff. And I don't mean that like that scalper reselling. I mean like genuine reselling. You know, you find a good product, sell it, or you create a product yourself. That's what I was doing. The problem is you got to deal with stupid people sometimes. And for how unstable the money can be at times, sometimes it's amazing. Other times it's not. So I'm like, you know what? I would rather have a regular job. I'm tired of this. So I'm going to be job hunting and chilling. Hope y'all going to be chilling too. You know what I mean? Have a good weekend. Hit that subscribe button. I'm out of here.